Hello, hello. And yeah, I did see some screenshots without Bloom. It looks way, way better. Gabe, please capture. It's not capturing. God damn it. We can't say the game crashed when it hasn't started yet. Here we go. Yeah, I don't have any Bloom mods or lighting mods in general installed right now, but I do have another important mod, which is right here on this screen. Not just HD fonts now. It's now we also have the HD Hitman 3 logo. That's a new one. Of course, I had to install that. But yeah, I very much look forward to seeing how things go with the lighting. May have to start digging into that myself. As I don't expect modding to go like full blown. Hey, here's a bunch of new content and stuff like that. I don't expect that anytime soon, although probably will happen. But I expect all sorts of quality of life fixes that are so very needed. And we already have some very good ones. Like the improved UI, the fact that I can mute Diana, eventually the lighting fixes. Like, shit. Game is looking better and better. No thanks to IO, however, unfortunately. Because I would rather have this not be a case of Bethesda, where we can excuse everything that's crap because oh, the mods will fix it. No, how about we don't do that? How about we actually stay critical of IO, even if mods can fix it. What shall we do? I think I was doing Haven last time I played. We'll continue with that. What mods do I have installed? Improved UI, silent handlers, and Comic Sans. The essential ones, basically. I might have, like, enhanced offline mode installed, but I don't plan on playing offline anyway, so... I mean, look at how beautiful this is. This Comic Sans. Ah. Working on Loop Hero update. What? Are you working on Loop Hero? Like actual the main game thing? I mean, not all mods break necessarily, plus since they've already been done once and progress is being made, there's a good chance that even if IO breaks the mods, it's easy to fix them again. Helping with some features they struggled. Oh, very cool, very cool. Hey Hokapontas, thank you for the resub. Still don't know how to do this. Oh yeah, I should maybe turn on like mission stories to actually do some of these. Oh yeah, it's odd how you're able to like turn these on and off in this menu, but you can't actually have them like it doesn't do anything when you start the mission. Still have to do it again. I don't think I need the sniper. I've done all the sniping stuff anyway. No, never mind. It is enabled. Huh.
Wonderful, Doctor.
Oh, the doctor
I'm
is
sure
here.
Mr. Williams appreciates your visit. See you and your assistant in the pool bar later on, perhaps.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that? That was Diana, not talking.
Ah, the mysterious Mr. Reaper. Welcome to our island.
I'm here now. It's amazing. He's apparently got to do his doctor thing here, meet up with some patient called Tyson Williams over at this big villa on the other end of the island. On the other end of the island. I can't believe I'm saying that. Okay, done here.
Not suspicious.
On the other end of the island. I can't believe I'm saying that. So nice here.
Stein, I need to seriously scrub down once I'm off this island.
Out, and, you know, spend the time making sure he forgets all about that soon-to-be ex-wife of his. Oh, you bet I am. Over the next 2 days, I plan on going to the
Any items? This looks good. Well, that went well. Let's at least try to do the sound assassin. Let's not throw it away instantly. Is there a mod for a sniper kill idea where you would... No. Not yet. And I say yet.
Guess where I am. I'm here now. It's amazing. See you in your apparently got to do his doctor thing here, meet up with some patients called Tyson Williams over at this big villa on the other end of the island. On the other end of the island. And, you know, spend the time making sure he forgets all about that soon-to-be ex-wife of his. Oh,
Hey,
you bet I am.
could someone check that out quickly?
Oh, actually, I just noticed the thing with the improved UI mod. With the minimap.
That's gonna hurt!
For fuck's sake. Just look a bit off when they are investigating an action. Because it's only the inner circle that that gets highlighted, I guess.
Pamela,
Wonderful, Doctor.
you're never
I'm
gonna
sure
guess
Mr.
where I am.
Williams
Yes, you did. I'm here now.
In the pool bar later on.
He's apparently got a...
Yeah, it's so peaceful in here without Diana talking. And we just had a mission story revealed, so she would definitely be still talking. Is that a ball gag? Yeah, that's what doctors carry around. Oh, mod idea. That soundtrack over there in the bar. Could replace that. Because that gets DNCA'd. I assume I'm gonna get frisked. Which means doing this.
Ah, the doctor, right? Mr. Will. You shouldn't leave that here, sir.
Frisk.
Identify yourself. Excuse.
Suspicious? What? Excuse me? Because he didn't frisk me, I was suspicious.
Ah, the doctor, right? Mr. Williams is expecting you. He's in the house.
I guess we can't drop it. You actually have to place
Sorry,
it.
I gotta frisk you first, I'm afraid.
Feels good, huh? Bet it does, pretty boy. Thank you for your patience, sir.
Has anyone found anything on the security tapes yet? My ass on the line here, got it? Whoever sold Mr. Williams' credit.
I'm the doctor.
Yes, well, I guessed as much. Follow me to Mr. Williams's room, please, and don't touch anything. We're cleaning the house today.
Oh shit, I should have poison.
Please wait here, Doctor. I'm sure Mr. Williams will be along shortly.
Oh, never mind, there's a chance for stethoscope. But there is... Ah, for fuck's sake. Well, I don't have poison, so... that limits my options. There's probably some in the medicine cabinet, but I don't know where that is.
Wait, you're not Dr. Singh. Who the hell are you?
Sir.
Dr. Singh is tired. Long night. He asked me to fill in.
I knew I shouldn't have allowed him to bring that mistress of his here. I'm running a bad fever here, Doc. Burning up. I can't go outside. I can hardly stay inside. It started about 10 days ago. Singh gave me those pills over there, but they aren't helping. They just give me a migraine. I think I need something stronger here, Doc.
Remove your robe, please. I want to check your breathing.
Hey, how are you?
Why are you still here?
So, you're running a fever, Mr. Williams?
Yeah, like I said, more than a week now, but the worst thing is the headache. Bad migraine, Doc. The light therapy doesn't help me a lot. What can you do for me?
You're not taking your medicine?
The pills give me headaches. I have important work to do.
Let's have a quick look at you before we do anything drastic, Mr. Williams.
Fine, fine.
Cough, please.
Look, tell it to me straight, Doc. Is it bad? I got some very serious business to attend to, and I really don't have time for this shit.
We'll be done soon. Turn around for me.
Oh, hell! Can't you do anything to strangle this cough, Doc?
I have a few ideas, Mr. Williams.
Damn.
Hey, look into that.
Oh. Okay.
All right, what's the verdict, Doc?
Oh, cool.
What?
There. Don't hit me!
What the hell?
Someone help!
Whatever, I'm not getting frisked again.
Ah, the doctor, right? Mr. Williams is expecting you. He's in the house. But, sorry. First, I'm afraid.
Anyone found anything on the
I'm
security tape?
the doctor.
Yes, well, I guess as much. Follow me to Mr.
I mean, IO is never going to release any sort of tools. You're gonna be sure about that.
Please wait here, Doctor. I'm sure Mr. Williams will be along
But
shortly.
it doesn't mean we can't do modding.
Stop right there!
Are you?
Let the body go!
That mirror is honestly unbelievably annoying. I don't know why it's there. It makes that entire section of the room borderline unusable.
Ah, the doctor, right? Mr. Williams is expecting you. He's in the house. But, sorry,
Yeah, breaking it doesn't do anything.
Anyone found
At least to my knowledge.
The doctor.
Yes, well, I guess as much. Follow me.
Mod idea. Get rid of that.
Good to.
Okay, he didn't spot me that time.
Wow.
Oh God.
Yeah. breaking doesn't do anything. Yeah, getting rid of that mirror might actually make the level a bit better. And it might be doable, is the crazy thing.
Wait, you're not Dr. Singh. Who the hell are you?
Dr. Singh is tired. Long night. He asked me to fill in.
I knew I shouldn't have allowed him to bring that mistress of his here. I'm running a bad fever here, Doc. Burning up. I can't go outside. I can hardly stay inside. It started about 10 days ago. Singh gave me those pills over there, but they aren't helping. They just give me a migraine. I think I need something stronger here, Doc.
Remove your robe, please. I want to check your breathing.
I should be writing any mod ideas down because, hey,
So,
they
you're
might not
running
be
a
that far
fever,
from reality.
Mr. Williams?
Yeah, like I said, more than a week now, but the worst thing is the headache. Bad migraine, Doc. The light therapy doesn't help me a lot. What can you do for me?
Let's have a quick look at you before we do anything drastic, Mr. Williams.
Fine, fine.
Sniper rating system, that's a bit
Cough.
far from current state of things. Removing that mirror,
Look,
that is
tell it to me straight, Doc.
doable. Okay, let's go that far. We can do that,
Serious
I'm willing to
business
say.
to attend to, and I really don't have time for this shit.
We'll be done soon. Turn around for me.
Oh, hell! Can't you do anything to strangle this cough, Doc?
Oh yeah, and the music. That's actually like good for me as somebody who streams. There's not a lot of music in this game that can get DMCA'd, but that track is one of them.
Anyone found anything on the security tapes yet? My ass on the line here, got it? Whoever stole Mr.
I guess I'm doing that. Stormwater in Haven.
Jeez.
Probably. Although, I think a better question would it be possible to make it look good?
How are you?
I haven't done a lot with the mods myself, but I've been keeping an eye on them, and based on what I've seen, I'll say that removing it, probably making it look good, maybe.
Yeah, keep it real.
Asking too much there. I don't know. Just today, I witnessed some screenshots of Sapienza without a bloom. So, miracles do happen.
work here?
Well, I'm afraid it's going to be hard to fire him. He's Haven's chief software engineer and one of the owners.
He almost killed us. The boat is still out there in the water, sunk. I could have been in there, and all because he wanted to show off on that water scooter of his. What an absolute ass!
Yeah, he's not going out again, though. The scuba instructor grabbed his keys and won't give them back to him. I overheard them talking while looking at the gear.
Good. Those things are dangerous enough without some idiot riding.
Jesus Christ! Guard, over here. I need some assistance.
Noticed how hard trying out for the iron.
Do you have any explosives in there?
I've never seen anything like this.
Hey, whoa.
You gotta do something.
Okay, calm down. What happened? Tell me.
We got trouble.
Hey.
Please do something.
I'll look into it. Come in. Anybody there? Come in. We have a situation, some kind of disturbance. I'm not sure what's going on. Man, got nothing. Stand by.
Is there an explosive somewhere in here?
Okay, well, that was a little nothing.
So I want to say there is. Kinda need one.
Hello, sir.
Ah!
Oh, we're not. Are you gonna investigate? Well, you're not gonna investigate the way I hoped. That's for sure.
Okay. What? Yeah, Command, there's some kind of fracas down here. I'm having a look around.
Oh, come on. Whatever. Do you even have explosives in here?
I don't know. If he trained his butt cheeks any harder, he could be the first one-man diamond farm.
Don't think so.
He'd be popping lumps of coal up there. Just gently.
Is there explosives on this map? So I could really use one.
500 carat man. Bradley man.
Yeah, he shouldn't talk. He's in better shape than us. And we're supposed to be protecting him.
Straight rules.
I don't know, maybe at the mansion.
Me here. All right, ready? Jab, jab.
I should really just look this up.
Fine day, sir.
One thing I do look forward to is having a full-on mod with good rating system. Because once you make any mistake in this game, it just murders your entire motivation to do anything decently. Because what's the point? Silent Assassin is gone. There is no next best thing.
Help! Get over here! Something terrible is going on.
What's going on here? Come on, tell me. That out.
Hey! Hey! You! Need help!
That's what we can make 'em.
Like, I lost Silent Assassin. Why bother being decent anymore?
Looks like we got trouble on our hands. Don't know what yet.
Yeah, there's another mod I look forward to.
I'm sorry, you're gonna have to leave. Sir, I just told you to move along.
Keep your eyes open, okay? Perfect.
Hey, beat it! Now!
Nothing.
Have you checked the security shutdown protocol? The numbers check out? Remember how long it took to reboot it back then?
Right. Do we have explosives in here? Was over there.
Voicemail again? Yes. Hello, Miss Petrova. Just leaving a message. It's me.
I think there might be something over here.
I mean, it's not on me, of course. It's in my locker. Anyway, please come by the villa and check it out. I really don't feel comfortable. If Mr. Williams discovers that I've killed him... Hey!
All right, stay put. I'll take a look.
No problem.
I could have sworn.
Come on, what the... Ah! Oh God, this isn't happening. Really?
You wanna stay here or get out?
Man! I'm starting
I have no non-lethal melee
to
weapons.
feel a little uncomfortable now. Could you please go away? Quick, count to 10. 1.
No explosives. Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna look it up. See if there are any explosives on this map. So I don't feel like blindly wandering around. Okay. Browser, please open. Yeah, but you can't attach a propane tank to a water scooter. Remote explosive. There is a remote explosive. There are apparently multiple remote explosives. How do I actually use heat maps? Where is this? Level 1. Oh, it's in the guard room. Makes sense. Man, I'm so tempted to look more into the bloom removal mods. Just looking at anything in this game makes removing bloom seem absolutely essential.
No, not for at least a month. She goes off to one of the
That's
other
not a door.
islands on the last boat, or stays in one of the empty guest huts at night.
Wow.
Has anyone found anything on the security tapes yet? It's my ass on the
That's an explosive.
Whoever stole Mr. Williams' recipe.
Can I have it? Thank you.
Nothing yet. I've told the others this is a top priority, sir.
Yeah. Review the tape, find the perk, get me that USB.
Hello there.
Oh. What was that? Hello? Someone there? Hello? Oh, come on!
Then again, I have this.
Yeah, yeah.
I can't tell which way you're walking. Well, that should do anyway.
Have a nice day.
Seriously? Dude. Dude.
Huh.
Hey,
Uh-huh. Weird. Wow.
No? Oh my god, how... Oh, whatever. He's gonna walk there eventually.
Greetings.
Oh my god, he has a longer loop.
see what the hell that was.
Oh, God. Okay.
Oh, all the way from there. I see.
Nothing here.
Oh shit.
just to reiterate, water scooters are not toys. They're dangerous as hell. They'll maim you something horrible if you fall off the rear and your face gets caught in the engine outlet. So, make sure that doesn't happen.
You're
Use
invading
the
my
clutch
personal
a lot.
space, sir.
I mean, a lot.
Shut up.
Same goes for the brake. Never go too fast or too slow because that's just annoying for everyone else. Don't chase marine animals. Don't
You are
go
standing
far out.
very
If
close
you
to
run
me,
out of
sir.
fuel,
Please back
don't
up a
swim
little.
to shore, but wait for help. Sharks are everywhere. All right? I think that's it. Or should I go through this one more time?
Hello there.
Okay, you mind checking out the banana?
DJ, dude, you got a sec?
Steven, I'm sort of in the middle of handling clients here. What can I do for you?
This is gonna take forever, isn't it?
All right, buddy? Look, really dying for a ride on our water.
Hi there.
Seriously? Then the wrong guy goes in there. This guy is honestly really annoying to knock out.
Air coming out. Good. Yeah, check. All is good.
Oh, wow. Oh, shit. What happened? Hey, somebody call an ambulance.
I don't know, maybe that knocks him out.
Someone help me deal with this arsehole. Hey, you're wrong, right? We need help.
That requires a wrench and I don't know where to get one. Actually I do, it's far away. Ah. Is there not one closer by? Oh, never mind. Wrong building. Yeah, I don't know why they made it so annoying to deal with him.
Wow. Eh.
Especially since it's Haven and the view cones are fucked up. So you really don't want to be knocking people out if you can avoid it.
Phew. I'm glad we don't have to talk to that Petrova woman anymore.
She's right there, you know.
She was last night. Portman could hardly get away from her.
Huh.
I mean, this is a suspicious action. Can I get away with this? Oh. Huh. Okay. Did not know that. Yeah, I don't trust knocking him out in the bushes because the view cones in Haven are fucked up.
Safe. Just turn this up. Wonderful. Yeah. It's all working beautifully.
Okay, that's interesting.
crap. I don't feel so good. Where are the bathrooms?
This is not looking good. Just gonna invade some random person's hut, I see. No, at least it's an empty hut.
What's fun? Yeah, you're probably right.
Was still a trespassing zone. This is a trespassing zone. Oh yeah, this is technically where the hut starts. So I don't need to be the scuba dude to do this. It's probably just a bad idea. When the auto disguise gets me more access.
Mr. Bradley, are these yours?
Dude, I've been looking everywhere for those. You just made my day. I am gonna tear the sea a new one. Thanks, buddy.
My pleasure.
Oh no, soon we're gonna have the storm. It's gonna be nuts. My take on Hitman VR. It's a slap to the face for everyone who's interested in VR. Because fuck PlayStation exclusive VR shit. I think it's an actual disservice to both fans of Hitman and fans of VR. I mean, the move controller is absolutely horrible, so there is no way to make a good VR game for PlayStation. At least, assuming you want to use any controls. Okay, watch as it now gets slightly dimmer in about a few seconds. I mean, the good news is that Sony unveiled PlayStation 5 VR controllers, and they actually seem like they resemble the other VR controllers, so there might be some form of standards there. It might be possible to make games that function both on PSVR and PC VR. But hey, that's not here now, and Hitman VR at the moment is only on PlayStation 4. And the controls appear to be a joke. So, hey, fun. Thanks, IO. Thanks, Sony. You fucked up. Is this Oblivion? Not yet. One day, perhaps, I'll do Oblivion. And of course, when I do Oblivion, pure vanilla. Okay, so the only things I have for Mila are the hatch and the massage, and I still don't have a clue how to do the massage. If anyone knows how to do the massage, do let me know, because I couldn't get it to work last time. This is a mod. I mean, come on, it's Comic Sans. I don't think IO would put in Comic Sans. I will. IO won't. But hey, if you haven't, judging by the fact that you are now asking about the font, there are also other mods active right now. I also have, what is it called? Readable UI, I think is the name of the mod, which removes the uppercase text and makes it actually look good.
I'm going inside for a private.
You can see that in the objectives. It fixes the minimap, so there's no stupid vignette effect that nobody wants. And it also adds a grey outline around all the NPCs on the minimap, so they don't blend in when it's a white dot on a light grey background, or a black dot on a dark grey background. It's so much better. And then there's the mod that removes like 98% of all voice lines by Diana and Grey and Olivia. The good stuff. You save and reload while she's in the parlor, she does 180 and goes into the massage room. Okay. Hello, Casper. A mod that makes the menu vertical. Soon that may be a reality. It's pretty nuts how far mods can go. Hey, I mean... She's having a massage now! What the... Bitch!
Hello, sir. Huh.
Command, something ain't right down here. Step out while I investigate.
Yeah, soon maybe. Actual decent lighting. none of this shit. I wish there was a container here. This room is kind of useless. Sadly, there's not really room for a container. You could fucking mod a container in here. Just remove these, add a box. Boom. My god, you can actually... That's probably within the realm of possibilities. Fucking wild.
Sir? Uh-huh. Man, thought I heard something. Checking it out, over. Okay.
Don't turn that way.
Sir, I don't mean to be disrespectful.
There we go. Or maybe I meant to sit down when she comes in. Well, now I'm gonna wait the entire loop anyway. Do I like to record Hitman 3 dash... What? I don't understand the question. Yeah, he's still alive. And yeah, I feel like looking into how to remove that mirror in the mansion. That might be motivation for me to look into how to do stuff like that. May have to look into it. USB stick or letter or something to give her. I don't think for a massage you do. Because if you want to get her into the jacuzzi, then yeah. Although I also have the USB stick, so I could do that. So she's an enforcer. Yeah, I've done the meeting. But I did the meeting last time I played because I couldn't get the massage to work. Yeah, I could get rid of her. I don't think I have to, though. Honestly, I can't see how much modding even Skyrim would do. Like, maybe it's because I haven't looked into it at all. But, like, how significant modding do you really want in something like that? Like, do you just redesign the entire spell system? Okay, fair. Because when I played it completely vanilla, the mods I was thinking of, like, the stuff I actually wanted to see, was mostly like minor UI stuff. Like, yeah, the menus are pretty awful. I'd like to get some decent menus, please. But I guess the issue with something like that for me is that I'd like there to be one definitive version. And when it's just, yo, anyone can make a mod that just completely changes how the spells work, then you end up having like 15 mods that change the spell system that are incompatible with one another, and you don't know which is the best one. And there's no clear consensus on something like that. Whereas something like, oh, we can make the UI not look like it was made for smartphones. Cool. I think everybody can agree on that, at least. And it won't affect the gameplay, so... But once you start fucking with the gameplay and the systems, that's when it gets messy. She's going to the jacuzzi. I'm gonna get rid of her. Never mind. Body found. Uh-huh. Of course. Okay, so let's try. Save. And load. Why is this a thing? If this works. Well, it didn't work yet, at least.
This time.
I don't expect this to work. Like, is her loop just broken or what? So you can't rule that out. Yeah, she's not coming in here. Fuck this challenge. Just feels broken. I can't talk to her, that's the thing. Like, there's nothing I can do. She just will not come take a massage. Hello? No fucks given.
My boyfriend has a restraining order. I think it might be him. Could you go see if it's him?
Yeah, just... I don't get it. Just I am not understanding at all what this could possibly be about. So fuck you. Shit challenge. That is my conclusion. What is this escape? Oh. Yeah, I've seen her take a massage like 40 minutes into the map. I just don't get it. It feels broken. 0.
Huh. I didn't like the sound of that. What?
Okay, well, beginning of the level. Also, getting rid of her, like, getting rid of people in general is a pain in the ass when there's no containers and no places to hide bodies in. How good of a rating Trapsmith is? It's not Silent Assassin, so it's shit. That's basically how it works.
Huh?
Dirty laundry contracts make sense to spot. That's actually a good call. Like, it would even fit into the area to have a container in that room. Shit, I'm so tempted to start looking into this. Like, minor tweaks like that. Just add one container, remove one mirror. And I look forward to... If I manage to do something like that with a mod, I'm sure people will just say that, oh, just wants to make the game easier so he can speedrun better. Because I still hear that. I haven't done a speedrun of these games in a long ass time, and still, somehow that keeps popping up. Because it's impossible for me to want the game to be better. I just want to go faster. Great mentality some people have. Although most of the time when that gets brought up, it's when people look at my rating system idea. Like, oh, he wants to nerf the rating system so spotting doesn't lose his Silent Assassin. Right. That's the reason. And probably for that same reason I also want to make it so that knocking people out influences your rating. Is she even coming here? It's been 5 minutes. Am I supposed to call her or something?
Miss Petrova, it's Tobias Reaper.
Nice talking to you. Okay, yeah, to be fair. With some people it does sound like they just want to go faster, but I would hope that doesn't apply to me. Considering I haven't done a speedrun in a long ass time. I mean, I think you can probably do most, if not all, maps in this game in like 5 minutes without any sort of fancy trickery. Just have something of a plan. Don't use any leg shots or bullet impact distractions or any sort of thing like that. Just the most basic gameplay you can think of. And as long as you have a plan, you can do it pretty quickly. Like, my go-to route for testing things is not a speedrun route at all, but it still completes Paris with Silent Assassin without any unlocks in like, what, 3-4 minutes? And it's piece easy to pull off. Just, it's the thing I do when I want to test anything.
I'm going inside for a private session. Keep everyone else out. No problem at all, Miss Petrova.
Massage? Come on. Oh my god! Is she actually doing it? No, never mind. She just sits down and has a phone call. That's right.
It's me. I'm calling to make sure the accounts are prepared.
No, he doesn't suspect anything. It's taken me months to prepare this, and I've been very careful. He's probably looking through my computer right now. I've thrown him a lot of small chunks of meat.
Just like you taught me. Who? Stephen? He's still useful, but, well, I think more so as a patsy than as an accomplice. If all goes well, I'll leave him here to take the fall after the system's been wiped. As long as the accounts are in place, they'll never be able to trace me, no matter how fancy their systems are. Good. I'll call you from Paris. Bye.
Oh my god! Is it actually just that she does this on her first loop?
Have a nice day.
And it takes 10 minutes for her to get here. Holy shit. What a challenge.
My neck is killing me right now. Really focus on the area, will you, darling?
No dialogue? Okay then. Does this map have a sniper rifle? I'm gonna assume no, but I need to check. It does not. May as well reset at this point. We replan, rather. Go for triple poisoning, I guess. If that was a thing. Which means there's poison somewhere on the level, I don't know where, which is fun. Although I could just bring triple poison.
Sir, please don't enter. Miss Petrova sets up the spa appointments. Please talk to her first.
Okay. Oh, and it looks like I'm going for consumed poison for each of them. Okay.
Sir, I'm sorry. This is a restricted area. Good. Now don't show yourself around here anymore.
What was that? Oh. I assume I can poison Steven here. It's gonna take a while. But I assume I can do it. Yikes, it really is gonna take a while. And I also gotta do poisoning for the doctor. I should do that right away. Wait, oh right, I'm just allowed there, of course. Yeah. Ooh, I wonder if modding could bring back multiple camera systems. That could be cool.
Really sad to see Mr. Williams so ill. He keeps complaining about that migraine of his. He can't even go out in the sunlight anymore.
Oh, what? What? Why would you turn that way?
He keeps complaining about that migraine. I need help! Someone, please help me!
I don't even have a lockpick.
Command! You read me! Everybody look alive!
He keeps complaining about that migraine. Ah, shit! Ah! He keeps complaining about that. Whoa! Oh, please! Someone help me!
Oh, I can't make this.
You better start concentrating on what's going on around here!
Leave the area!
What? Why could I not? Why was I not able to open the door?
He keeps complaining.
I guess I'm
about
just
that
gonna
migraine
wait.
of his. He can't even go out in the sunlight anymore.
You know what I heard? That doctor of his mentioned something about some old disease Mr. Williams once suffered from. Said it had likely left some permanent side effects.
What? Like the scars on his body?
More like scars on his brain. Doctor said there was a high risk of some permanent
Can't jump up
damage
here.
to his mind, which would explain the, you know, his episodes. Mr. Williams freaked out when he heard, locked himself in his room for days.
That sounds terrible.
I know. I mean, what could do something like that? I hope it's not contagious.
What type of headset is that? AKG 271 or something like that. There's like no good way in here without a lockpick.
He keeps complaining about that migraine. He can't even go out in the sunlight anymore.
You know what I heard? That doctor of his mentioned something about some old disease Mr. Williams once suffered from. Said it had likely left.
Yeah, that's not a good way either.
That explains why she's been so hands-on with the guests these past few weeks. She's never been... Well, okay.
You are not asleep like I thought. Still couldn't see me. Don't know if that does it, but I guess we'll try.
I hope he's back. It's not our business.
Yeah, he's not taking his meds, but maybe when the doctor shows up and tells him to take his meds, maybe that happens. I find it unlikely, but... Eh. At least the poison is there in case he takes his meds on his own. And if not, I'll just come back here and tell him to take his meds. If I can. Yeah, co-op would be cool and practically impossible. Because the amount of moving parts in a level would be just about impossible to synchronize between the players. At least to a degree where the system would be... Thank you! Of course, that's not allowed. Oh, for fuck's sake, it actually didn't save at any point. Why is autosaves even a thing? They never save after you complete something.
He keeps complaining about that migraine. He can't even go out in the sunlight. He's not even staying at the villa anymore.
Mentioned something about some old disease Mr. Williams once suffered from.
Who was that? Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm just gonna get a disguise from somewhere. It is a pain in the ass.
He keeps complaining about that migraine.
Also, hang on. Yeah, these birds just do not make a noise if you crouch run past them. If you just run, they react and freak out. But apparently crouching is the key there, which makes no sense. Who is even seeing me? Is it him? How did you not see me last time?
He keeps complaining about that migraine. The guy doesn't go out.
Like, the fact that you can just run past these if you're crouched makes them completely pointless. Wrong save.
He keeps complaining about that migraine.
This is just another one of those
He's not even staying at the villa.
situations where it seems really stupid how strong crouching is. So you really have no reason not to crouch, practically ever.
Uh-huh.
Hey, you! Where do you think you're going? Definitely not through here. Get out of my face.
Does Bradley even go for a drink? I don't think I've ever seen him do that. I'm just banking on him doing so. Actually, he's already on his way here. Nice.
You should try this.
Oh no, 47, your accuracy. Oh no.
Cheers.
There's nothing but poison in there.
Huh? You there, Command? Yeah, it looks like an accident. Over.
Would you like a drink?
Are you in any way involved in this?
Okay. I thought that would be a hiding place, but I guess that wears off. Look at that, an autosave. For once. Watch as he spots me as soon as I load the save. Okay. Assassination Rage is just ghost mode. I guess originally it was supposed to be like 16 players. And I guess they just realized that... Well, actually, I don't know what the reason could have been. It would have been better with 16 players, because with any luck, 2 of them may have stayed all the way to the end. But when it's just one-on-one in ghost mode, there's like a solid 80% chance that one of the players is going to disconnect.
Pamela, it's me. You're never gonna guess where I am. Yes, he did. I'm here now.
Oh, the doctor is already gone. Oh, you can assume that the coins that you're referring to are just intended for debugging, and were never actually
You're not allowed to be in here.
It's me.
Stop.
never intended to come out.
Thank you. I'm glad we don't have a problem.
Also, Modus can bring them back. Oh, there's the doctor.
Oh. Please be careful, sir.
What the? Oh, Christ. Jesus!
Had a feeling.
I'm sure I saw something.
Nice animation. Yeah, a prison map has been on top of many people's wish list for a long time. But in this game it's never going to happen. Because the AI is not able to handle something like that.
Ah, the doctor,
Not even
right?
close.
Mr. Williams is expecting you. He's in the house. But,
Anyone found anything on the
I'm the doctor.
Yes, well, I guess as much.
And it's already poisoned. I'm glad I came all the way here first. Yeah, the closest thing to...
Please wait
Actually,
here,
no,
Doctor.
it's not even
I'm sure
close to a
Mr.
prison.
Williams will be along shortly.
But still, the closest thing to a prison in the entire series is probably Deadly Cargo from Contracts.
Wait, you're not Dr. Singh. Who the hell are you?
Dr.
day to
Singh
you,
is
sir.
tired. Long
Which
night.
is nothing like a
He asked me
prison
to fill
in any other sense except that the AI has some similarities to what a prison map would require.
Bad fever here, Doc. Burning up. I can't go outside. I can hardly stay inside. It started about 10 days ago. Singh gave me those pills over there, but they aren't helping. They just give me a migraine. I think I need something stronger here, Doc.
Remove your robe, please. I want to check your breathing.
Prison weapon absolution? Nah. It is just a linear corridor section.
So, you're running a fever, Mr. Williams?
Yes, I think an important part of a prison map would be that there are at least the two factions.
The light therapy.
The guards and the prisoners.
What can you do for me?
And
you're not taking your
in the current state of things, it's impossible for the AI to handle other AI as hostile.
It's just a temporary side effect of the paracetamol. You may also develop rashes, loss of appetite, and nausea. But the pills will work, Mr. Williams.
Fine. At this point, even death would be a relief. All right, Doc. I hope this helps. Yeah, see yourself out, will you?
I like how the smoke stays there. Okay, how do I poison the last one?
Uh-huh.
Actually, I already know, I think. Ah, the lighting kicks in again.
How you doing?
Uh-huh.
Hey, maybe we can change that.
Don't have to talk to that Petrova woman. I can hardly get away from her. Embarrassing.
She certainly seemed eager. I overheard her talking to one of the staffers as well. Apparently, she's really eager to get him out of the house. I have no idea why.
That's why the servant lady kept asking if he was in there. Wow, that's really creepy. What is Petrova up to?
I don't know. This whole place is really creepy. I can't believe Jason.
Or does she drink from that? I don't know.
I think he's done.
Half a billion? But his stocks are worth 3 times that much.
Yeah, the restaurant was my other option, but I didn't know if she would stop there. Actually, yeah, I do know she takes something from the table. I don't know which one. It's like one of these.
Okay, here we go again.
Get all those damn lawyers and journalists off our backs and start around This will allow us to start
Not inside the kitchen.
I like it all, but the clientele here?
Look, once she tastes it, she'll be converted, trust me.
All right, boss. All right.
think this is a mistake. Because now there's no real chef left.
Okay, I really don't have time for this.
Yeah, she's just gonna leave. I don't want to poison it because I can't bring her the dish.
Enjoy, Miss Vetrova.
Oh, she's coming in here. Okay. Works for me.
Okay, I'm rather speechless here. Let's pretend.
Yeah, silent assassin. Right, what else can we do? I want to do this. I don't know how this works, so it would be nice to know. Oh. Oh, somehow it wasn't spotted. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
That did not accomplish what I was hoping it would accomplish.
Really?
Hey, how's that?
That definitely didn't accomplish what I was hoping it would accomplish.
Why are you acting like such a macho moron? You don't have to impress me anymore.
Say what?
What are you up to, houseboy?
Oh, I'm not allowed to pick this up.
Anyone know this guy? No, don't do that!
Hey, stop that! What are you, 5?
Oh, it's gold idol. I see. Well, I guess that makes sense. I thought it was just a random bust. He jumped.
Oh, help! Christ! Help me! Help me! Fucking help me!
Please. Guys. I assume there's like a challenge for pushing him off. Oh, these are some awful challenges. Ah. Yeah.
Seriously, don't jump. I heard there were sharks swimming around.
Relax, will you?
Oh. I guess that wasn't it either. Okay, then I don't know what to do with this one. Will I speedrun Hitman 3? No.
What the hell, man?
What key was that? Speedboat key. Ah, there's a speedboat key over here. Interesting.
Yeah, command, there's some kind of commotion down here. I'm having a look around.
Hello?
I was kind of hoping you wouldn't see that. Because she never moves to my knowledge. Which makes dealing with this book kind of a pain in the ass. Yeah, it is Comic Sans, and isn't it great how much better it makes the game look?
Huh. Strange.
Whoa.
Excuse me?
Yeah, command, there's some kind of fracas down here. I'm having a look around.
Oh, cool!
Oh.
An apology would be nice.
Because the thing with Comic Sans is that somebody made a mod to add Comic Sans, and at first I used it as a joke. But since then I've kept using it because I honestly like it better than the normal font. I find it to be more readable, which is kind of an important thing about a font.
Have you checked the security shutdown protocol? The numbers check out?
Yeah, stats say it's functional. We haven't had to do this in years.
Remember how long it was back then?
Missing poison? Oh shit, I forgot to pick up the poison.
I think she was getting claustrophobic.
So what is this? No idea. Maybe you can cause an explosion with that or something. Before I go back for the poison, I want to find a key card. Mission story revealing? I guess I missed it.
Don't worry, it's fine. Yes, hello, Miss Petrova. Just leaving a message. It's me.
Oh, it's that one, isn't it?
I mean, it's not on me, of course. It's in my locker.
Key card. Key card. No. No key cards.
Voicemail again?
Yes, hello, Miss Petrova. Just leaving a message. It's me. I have.
That works.
That looks perfect.
You scared Death himself off.
Oh, my body.
Huh. Strange.
Some people.
Maybe at some point should replace the font with something, something not Comic Sans. But I don't know, like, with what? I didn't even need the key card. Nice. Because I would like, I don't want to use the default font. I find it really annoying to read, especially when you have something like this. Although this is a reasonably short paragraph, but still, I would prefer it to be something a bit more easy on the eyes. And hey, at the moment, Comic Sans is that. Are you ever gonna go away, my guy? Dyslexia-friendly font. That's probably better. He just took a paper out of the shredder. No wonder he's taking so long. That's still up. No, another piece of paper just appeared. It's just... Dude, you are cheating.
Hey, I got a space bubble, and you're in it. Damn. What was that? Was that on purpose?
Hey, Mr. Bodyguard.
Okay. Whoa, what was that?
No! Oh my...
Huh?
God damn it.
Huh? Hello? Who's there?
Thank
Who made
you.
that sound?
What? Oh, it's... In Hitman 3, like, all of the systems are off by default.
Oh. Hey, 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 hey.
Dude. Leave it off. It's fine.
There we go. Off.
Okay, you just wanna kill everybody, don't you?
DIY. It's not a hobby, it's a lifestyle.
Now, stay on.
Whoa.
Okay, whatever. We'll just not do that. Whatever. Whatever.
Not.
You should be fine. Good. Less good. Right, so how many of these things are there? Accident occurred. Okay.
Accident here. Do you read me? Over.
Server integrity compromised. Attention required. Server integrity compromised. Attention required. Server integrity compromised. Attention required. Server integrity collapsing. Summoning system administrators for manual reset.
Whoops.
System administrator T. System administrator Rex Bradley. System administrator T. Williams en route.
Well, one of them is in a
System
hurry.
administrator Rex Bradley en route. System administrator Ralph Williams en route. System administrator Russ Bradley en route.
Any good third-person stealth games
System
besides
Administrator
MGS,
T. Williams
Hitman,
en route.
Splinter Cell? That's Sniper Elite. Well, I mean, for one, if you want good games, you should probably
System
not
Administrator
include
Russ Bradley en
Splinter
route.
Cell in that list. And
System administrator
yes,
T.
but
Williams en route.
I'm drawing a blank here.
System administrator Russ Bradley en route. System administrator Ralph Williams en route.
I guess Origami
System
would be
administrator
one.
Russ Bradley en route. System administrator Ralph Williams
I
en
think
route.
Splinter Cell is good and give Sticks a try. Yeah, that's fair.
System administrator
I
Russ
wouldn't
Bradley
recommend
en route.
either, but if you're already into
System
Splinter
administrator
Cell,
T. Williams en route.
Dude, you know that's very suspicious
System
behavior.
administrator
right?
Russ Bradley arrived. System administrator T. Williams en route.
I think I might have Cold War installed
System
even.
Administrator Ralph Williams en route.
Haven't played it though.
System Administrator T. Williams en route.
Okay, well this is gonna kill some non-targets, I guess.
System Administrator Ralph Williams en route. System Administrator T. Williams en route.
There you are. Fix this, will you?
Williams arrived. System Administrator Ralph
You could do like a triple electrocution there.
System Administrator Ralph
Let's do a triple electrocution there, actually.
arrived.
This shit show is costing us a lot, huh?
Actually, you know what? Let's do the poisoning first, and then let's do triple electrocution, because that gets me Silent Assassin.
System Administrator T. Williams en route.
Why use a taser when they have a setup here? Specifically for this.
System Administrator T. Williams arrived. System Administrator Ralph Petrova en route. System Administrator Ralph Petrova arrived.
Any idea what triggered the alarm?
The system is set up to summon us if it suffers a total server.
Except it's kind of hard to shoot.
We've seen that before. Backup gens don't always kick in fast.
So how do we fix this, Peter? Time is money.
It's an expensive one. I don't have to remind you we're in the middle of the execution of our biggest contract yet.
Oh my!
Also, apparently landing that shot is difficult.
System Administrator T. Williams en route.
Oh no! Can someone help me? Help me!
Get out, will you?
Someone is acting.
System Administrator Ralph Petrova en route. System Administrator Ralph Petrova arrived. System Administrator T. Williams en route. System Administrator T. Williams arrived.
That works. Nice. Looking good. It's a good thing they removed the phone, because it's not a good thing when people sabotage their own playthroughs by doing something like that. It leaves a bad impression of the game when you can just press a button to win. Don't know how that works. Might also have to do with the servers. I kind of doubt it. Well, I actually have 3 assassination challenges for one for each target. That's worked out. Well, let's do this. Maybe this one leads to the chandelier.
Oh, it's good to be out in the sun. Sometimes you forget that. She's not even staying at the villa anymore.
Has anyone found anything on the security tapes yet? It's my ass on the line here, you got it? Whoever stole Mr. Williams' USB key had access to the villa, so it must be somebody working with us.
Nothing yet. I've told the others this is a top priority, sir.
Well, damn it. Review the tapes, find the perp, and get me that USB. Mr. Williams will reward you handsomely for the fine. But more importantly, I get to keep my job.
That's clearly the most important part, sir.
Okay, well, what are you standing around for? Go!
I mean, if your mentality is that if IO doesn't bother, then I will not bother, then why are you playing the game?
Voicemail again? Yes. Hello, Miss Petrova. Just...
that seems like a pretty bad reason. Okay, so that's trespassing for this outfit. Nice. Nice to know.
You are not funny. I don't want you to do this, okay? You're acting like an idiot.
I feel like a more productive thing to do rather than play the game for the sake of some arbitrary completion. If that is your concern, as I think it should be, then you'd be better spending your energy yelling at IO. But hey, fix your shit. Wake the fuck up. Uh-huh. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Speaking of, fix your shit. Wake the fuck up.
Why are you acting like such a macho moron? You don't have to impress me anymore.
I wonder if you could mod that so that there's like an extra layer of something to prevent some of these insane wall hacks. Just gonna wait until he walks by. I mean, of course they're not gonna respond to random emails. I mean, hey, based on my experience, they don't even reply to emails when they initiate the conversation. Still salty about those couple of times when I have found an email from IO saying like, hey, we're doing this thing, would you be interested? I say, yeah, sure, let's talk more. And that's the end of the conversation.
Voicemail again? Yes. Hello, Miss Petrova. Just leaving a message. It's me.
I know, Yanri. That's pretty fucking wild. Actually, I should write that down. I've been writing down, like, ideas that are reasonable to fix. And wall hacks might actually be fixable. If we just throw in a random piece of wall. Yeah, exactly. mean, I don't expect any sort of game dev to have actual customer support in that sense, where they respond to individual people. That's unreasonable to expect. Oh, did I not save at any point during that? Sick. But IO really is getting way too much credit for their like overall communications. It is honestly sad to see how often people refer to IO as one of two things. Either they are this small indie company who needs you to buy their game so they can stay afloat, because they're really struggling, blah blah blah. It's like, what year do you people live in? They announced that Hitman 3 made back the money that was put into development within a week of release. They are not struggling. That narrative needs to go away. And another thing I see often from them is that, or about them, is that they are really close to the community and probably best dev out there as far as communications and whatever. Like, please, have you read their patch notes? Actually, I know those people have, because they read the patch notes and go, haha, there were jokes in the patch notes. How clever and relatable. Meanwhile, when you actually read the patch notes and try to come to any sort of conclusions on what was actually patched, the notes are fucking pointless. Yeah, we removed the sewer exit from Berlin because it was glitchy. Yeah, we know it was glitchy. Why did you not fix it? Just makes you look lazy. I don't want to believe that you are lazy. I don't think it's productive when people claim that devs are lazy. But sure does look that way when you when your patch notes say it was broken so we took it away.
Really sad to see Mr. Williams so ill. He keeps complaining about
Come back later, will ya?
Calm down, calm down.
This room.
I'll check it
Come
out.
back another time.
Don't worry, mister. I ain't going nowhere.
Hey, you, butler.
Oh, I wasn't allowed there. Okay. At least I saved for once.
Really sad to see Mr. Williams so ill. He keeps complaining about that migraine.
He's gonna turn around in about 2 seconds. Okay. Just in time.
Scars on his brain. Doctor said
Yeah,
there was
hey,
a
bro.
high risk of some permanent damage,
Oh?
which would explain the.
Watch it. This is pure cashmere. What?
Uh-huh. I know.
Hey.
I hope it's not contagious.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I want IO to do well and I want Hitman to do well, but I want them to do well because they do a good job. I don't want them to do well because people think they deserve to do well. I want them to actually deserve it. Oh, I'm just not allowed to give him the USB, it seems. Yes, there are mods installed. Most notably enhanced UI or readable UI, I think is the mod name, and silent handlers, so Diana shuts up.
You're coming on a little strong, and I don't feel the same. Back off, please.
Welcome.
And what's in here? Huh. I don't remember buying those. And those initials? Something's definitely off here. Oh, I gotta rest for a moment.
The devs don't have full control of like any forums they use. No, that's a fan site.
Mr. Williams, I understand you were looking for this.
My USB drive. Finally, some good news. And the thief?
Taken care of.
Good. Good. I like you. Come with me. I'd like to personally reward you for your good work.
I mean, I think the people who post there are... I don't know. I'll just say that I don't have an account there because I would get banned instantly for calling people idiots.
Good day.
All right,
Sir,
let me just put
with all
this
due
thing
respect,
back in the safe.
I'm gonna kick your ass if you don't get out of my
Change
face.
the pin code. All right. That's that. I'll wire a handsome reward to your personal account, my friend. Or maybe... You know what? I have a better idea. Well, Mike, I guess at least one person in my security detail isn't a complete failure. This man just brought me my stolen item. You got anything to say for yourself?
I guess he got lucky.
Lucky? Lucky? You get your things and get out of my sight! I guess you just got promoted to personal bodyguard.
Thank you, Mr. Williams.
Well, Mike's been getting on my nerves for months now. The man's got no sense of personal space.
Nice lighting.
His promotion is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for you. Make the most of it.
Rest assured,
Fuck is this lighting?
Mr. Williams. I will.
Good man.
What the fuck? Fuck.
Your new outfit's in that locker behind you. I'm just gonna do some work in here for a while. Alone. Make sure nobody comes in.
Yes, sir, Mr. Williams.
And I still got seen by the camera in the end. Did I get the challenge for being promoted? I guess so. Hello, people from Geeky Guys stream. Thank you for the host. We are doing nothing in particular. Oh, there's the first aid locker. Okay. It's a really good lockpick, and 47 is really good at lockpicking. Don't worry about it. Anyway, I wasn't able to kill him the way I wanted. So actually I'm gonna load. No, he's not gonna return, is he? Shit, how do I get him under this?
Feel a lot safer with you guys around.
It's right here, so he's gotta at some point come and sit over here, but I don't know how. Which sucks. Would be nice to know.
Anyone found anything on the security tapes yet? My ass on the line here, you got it? Whoever stole Mr. Williams' USB, access to the vault.
I don't want blisters. I'm very prone to this.
Guess I'm just not gonna bother. How did you get Ludmilla to fall down the hatch? Can't remember that either.
Honestly, Charles, I've been curating those handbags for the better part of a decade.
Hey, Spike. I don't plan on doing the ET. I simply don't want to do elusive targets, because I find them disgusting, honestly. At this point. Ah, shit, I don't have a sniper rifle. I can't do the scooter thing anyway. Oh, right. Oh, shit. I wish I could do the scooter thing, but forgot to bring a sniper rifle. This is not Portman's, is it? No, that's Portman's.
What's going on?
And, well, she's dead, effectively. In about an hour, but she's dead. Anything else I can do in the meantime? Some of these challenges are really, really bad. I wasn't trespassing, so he didn't see me.
This will allow us to start over. Get all those damn lawyers and...
Final choice.
Come on, chest out, chin up.
Wow.
There's room for everybody here.
Let me know if you need anything, sir.
Do I have a non-lethal melee? I do not. I do now. No, I find ETs disgusting because I think they're exploitative.
Do me a favor and see what that's
They
about.
are time-gated for no good reason other than to make people want to get the game sooner. Which is... And it's a bad reason for a single-player game. And that worked out. Grindy challenges, that's just... It's bad design. But ETs, that's just... That is actually disgusting. It is not a practice I wish to support. It may have been excusable, like in 2016, when okay, let's try out this new mode. But by now, I think people have more more than enough said that there are issues with this mode.
Nice.
Can I help? No, 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 no!
Hey,
And it could be done better. And IO has not done anything to improve them. Not to mention they're just flat out boring. Because they don't do anything creative with them.
Okay.
Which, hey, I guess that's a good thing because I don't feel like I'm missing out by not doing them.
I'm just A-okay.
Well, this is working out.
Weird.
Why are you opening the fucking door? Yeah, I mean, even if I don't expect IO to do anything about the always online shit, doesn't mean I'm gonna shut up about it. And I will most certainly not recommend this game to anybody as long as that's in the game. Not much I can do about it. But hey, don't buy this game. It's my recommendation. That's most I can do against always online. Exceeding rules? Nah, not with this game.
Who wants a taste? You? Go ahead.
Huh?
Oh, who?
Okay, guys. Quit
Oh,
screwing
you.
around here,
Cheers.
okay?
You're welcome.
Okay, he's doing this. Very fun.
Ah, it's clipping into the tray.
Hello. Why don't you give this a try?
Huh?
Hey,
Much appreciated.
somebody tell me what's
It's
going
nothing.
on here, because I don't get it.
Yeah, not getting me this time, guys. I know you're behind this.
Just throwing it on the floor. Really, dude? Really?
Care to try something special?
Oh my.
Huh.
What on earth is that?
I mean, this challenge is riveting compared to something like
Thanks.
give 15
That's
people haircuts in Mumbai.
A zombie. That sounds dangerous. And it has so much different alcohol. I'll take one of those.
You want to try something
Funny.
different?
The annoying thing about the barber challenge is that it would have actually been a good challenge. Or not a challenging one, but it would have been a nice thing to do and get something for. But they pushed it way too far. Had it been just, yo, give like 5 people haircuts. Like, cool. It shows that there is a thing
Excuse me.
in the game about giving people haircuts and you can get information while doing so.
That's pretty strange.
Okay. That's a neat little thing to do.
Thanks.
It's what I do.
No. No, I changed my mind.
But because they pushed it to like, yo, give 15 people haircuts, it went way too far, and they started repeating repeating dialogue after like 6 or 7. Not to mention, there were exactly 15 people in there who can get a haircut. So if you fucked it up and killed your target, who is one of those 15 people, it was impossible to complete the challenge, and you would only find that out after you have already given 14 haircuts, which takes like half an hour. It's like, they were so close with that one, but they had to fuck it up. Oh, right, I'm a waiter. I'm allowed in there. Also, right, I should deal with the cameras at some point.
Alright, Steven. Let's see. Back-end access department system. Entirely doable. You got this. Man can't code for shit. Didn't know what the hell he was doing in college, and clearly has no idea today. That entire quantum leap venture based his code on half my stuff. Alright, let's have a look. What? How the hell did he... God, I'm sure that would work. Bastard. Ludmilla is not going to like this. I need some air.
Let's be real. Nothing will ever get a massive amount of discussion out of my Discord.
Hey, you! Where do you think you're going? Definitely not through here. Get out of my face.
It would be brought up. That's about it. There is no security system in here. Where is the security system? The only one can't be in the villa, can it? It's gotta be multiple. Oh yeah, radio tower. That's right.
Yeah. Time to feed the pythons.
Can I poison any water in here? Probably not. Fuck it. I'll just go deal with the recordings now.
Really?
Well, all right. I guess you asked for it.
Okay, that's enough for now.
Okay, what do I do with you?
What?
No one gonna investigate that? Really?
CJ, hey!
Ah, too late. I wanted to blow him up.
Jeez. Hey, take it easy, man. Wow.
Haven so far, it's like when I first played this game or this map, I was really tired of the game to begin with. And I didn't feel like I gave it a fair chance, but this time I feel like I have given it a fair chance, and it's still pretty mediocre.
Jesus, who's breaking stuff? Jeez. See what's going on? Ah, crap. What? Great.
Oh, come on. You can't see that.
You should probably check that out. Oh? Holy crap!
Why are you even investigating this? Honestly, this map is pretty forgettable. Like, what is so special about this? Combat, alright.
See what that was?
Ka-ching. To me, this really just feels like it tries to be very similar to something like Sapienza or Santa Fortuna in terms of like setting and atmosphere, but it just isn't as good. Just watered down version of any exotic warm climate map. The secret bunker is something that happens in like
Oxygen seems to be
probably at least a quarter of all the maps in Hitman.
Oh, what's wrong with me? Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
I remember when they announced Chongqing, just based on the first trailer, I said, I like this atmosphere. I hope they're not gonna do some stupid ultra high-tech secret penthouse where half the map takes place in, or half the mission takes place in. And they didn't. It was a basement. Oh, I don't need that. I need this. I am not trespassing. I'm allowed in there.
No offense.
You idiots.
Hey, you're gonna get into trouble if you don't listen to me. You need to leave. Stop right there, sir. Smart move.
Look at that. Not trespassing. Oh, now I'm... What the hell? What is this trespassing zone? Not trespassing. What the fuck? Just... I guess there's a random trespassing zone somewhere over there. Or it's just broken, and you are allowed to be there, but you're not allowed to enter there. It wouldn't be the first time. And yeah, I'll go to ESA. I guess that's enough Haven. It really isn't that remarkable of a map, honestly. Just doesn't stand out. Not bad, but unremarkable. I guess the one thing that kind of stands out about this is no, is Ludmilla as a target, because she isn't obviously an evil demon spawn like most targets. You actually have to listen to her talk about how she's going to take down, like, or how she's going to be okay with, like, half of the hospital systems in the US going down for selfish reasons. And it's like, okay, well, you were almost a decent person, but I guess we can't have any of those as targets. Oh, fuck yeah. Another sniper rifle that no one will ever use. Color red sniper assassin with that sound. Sniper assassin is just a... Or sniping in overall is just... What the fuck? I just do not like how they handled sniping in this game. Just so unsatisfying when the game just always punishes you for getting a sniper kill. When you snipe a target. That's not the point. The point is that once you snipe a target and the body gets found, as it probably will be, there goes Sound Assassin. Which makes sniping very unrewarding. Blood Money sniping was also bad in that regard, but then again, Blood Money didn't exactly have sniper-oriented maps, so it didn't really come up. And then you have something like Contracts where sniping is actually a viable option. You probably won't do it a lot because you can't choose a loadout in Contracts. At least not on the first playthrough. And again, a lot of the maps don't support sniping that well. But you know what? Contract still has the best sniper mission in the series, with Slaying a Dragon. And it's not even a close call. Slaying a Dragon just shits on every other sniper mission. Well, that's again, Contracts is just... It does so many things right, compared to every other game in the series. Yeah, that's been my suggestion for fixing snipers. Although I would also make it so that they are not allowed to find the body in like 2 seconds, or basically the noticed kill time limit. I think that would be pretty reasonable. If you can pull off a snipe so that nobody sees the body hit the ground, they can't tell which direction the shot came from, except you probably shot through a window or something. But that's besides the point. They can't see where the shot came from, and even if they were able to figure that out, then you'd be so far away that they couldn't reasonably get to you in time. And I think that would be enough for Sound Assassin. Jessica sounds... not all the time. When she's investigating the office, the only guard in the room turns around. And that's enough for killing her without the guard noticing that the body hits the ground. Body will be found, almost guaranteed, but not instantly. Also, yeah, you could just allow a found body. I'd be okay with that. Hey, maybe one day, maybe one day. Modding is making some sick progress, so maybe we'll get there. I don't know exactly what changed, because apparently people have been digging into Hitman 2 as well, and I wasn't paying any attention back then. But I guess one key thing that has changed since 2016 is that people just cracked open all the files. Like, what are these RPKG files that contain like 99% of the game? Oh, we can open them. Oh, there's stuff in them. What if we poke with them? Oh, would you look at that? The game got better. Or I don't know. Maybe the thing that changed is that people were previously able to open those files, but now it's also possible to it's possible to build them up again or repack them. Maybe that's the key change. Speaking of. Darn, I was almost hoping that somebody would have already posted some sort of mod about fixing lighting. It is actually sick how quickly things are happening at this moment. It was like, what? 2 weeks ago it was basically, yo, we can change a bit of audio. Then a week from that it was like, yo, we can change some of the UI elements. And now it's like, yo, we can actually move stuff around in levels. Like, that is pretty sick. Obviously, at the moment, the tools for doing any of that are near non-existent. But hey, it's been proven possible. Only way is up. Did I get to level 20 in Paris already? I even see my level? Yeah, I did. Maybe I should do like classic escalations. Although these are quite bad. Aren't these like, yeah, there's like 5 level escalations, so they are bound to be rubbish. Yeah, this is already looking shit.
Well, you're no quitter. I've got to give you that.
Look, I can fix this. I'm homing in on the problem. I just gotta...
Oh, is this the one with like a sticky hatchet?
Hey, mister. Who are you again?
Oh.
Well, you're no quitter. I've got to give you that.
Look, I can fix this. I'm homing in on the problem. I just gotta... Damn it.
Fuck the camera systems. I'm honestly really struggling to give a tiniest shit about this. Oh yeah, and you don't want to get seen. I can fuck it. Fuck it. That already looks like such a bad contract. Escalation. I have nothing unlocked in any of these, and the old contracts, escalations, expect you to have unlocked basically everything. Otherwise, it's a grind. That's one thing that's really good about the new ones, because they just give you a starting location by default. Like, use this one. Doesn't matter if you've unlocked it, you're using this one. It's a big improvement over the old ones. Because I can't just like boot up scale and I can't reasonably do these because a lot of these are gonna be focused around like areas I have no starting locations in, and it's just a pain in the ass. Yeah, like that one I just clicked. Was it this one? Yeah, this one takes place all the way over there on the map. Meanwhile, the starting location is like over there behind the mountain. Like, yeah, alright. That seems fun. I'd have to be level 13 to reasonably be able to do this without it being horrible. So a lot of the escalations are just unplayable until you max out mastery. Just yeah, I mean, escalations have improved a lot, but I still think they are a deeply flawed game mode. Like, the fact that they are split into 3 levels that you have to complete in order, it doesn't help them at all. There's no benefit to it, as far as I can tell. It'd actually be better off if they want to have multiple stages that are different from one another, then allow me to play them freely and not just in order. If I check level 1 and be like, oh, that looks like shit, let me skip to level 2. But if you do something actually interesting, like this one was pretty interesting. But I would like to do level 2 again. But there's no way to do level 2 again unless I restart the escalation and do level 1 again as well. What if I just want to play level 2? Okay. It could be like a special challenge mode, like, yo, we have this special challenge for you. It's completely separate from anything in the main game. Go do it. But they had to like wrap it in this stupid level-based system. And it's a real shame. I never actually noticed. Eliminate the Overseer with the white katana. Wow, that was unbelievably easy, actually. Level 2 of this escalation is so much better than level 3. $421 out of 500. Oh, damn it! Also, this one is easy. Don't even need any unlocks to do this. It's gonna take like 6 minutes or something, though.
Huh, sir? Enjoy the show.
What?
Look, it's Nova. Dashing.
Because there's no reason to ever climb.
Still no answer.
There's no reason to get to the top floor as 47. Without the distraction coin? I mean, that's still not that bad, I don't think. How would you do it? I mean, yeah, getting to the second floor, it's not that bad. Really. Yeah, okay. Let's do it without the distraction coin. If you insist. I haven't thought this through, but I don't think it should be bad. I should have shot this camera from a distance. Oh, are you kidding me? Whatever, man. He's still coming.
No way.
Single player game. Fresh disguise. Yeah.
Same shit, different day.
Your Highness, please come up here.
Yeah, this is a bit slower because I have to take a bit longer to deal with the auction. You know, still works.
Miss Margolis. What's her story? You know, actually, I read this this book about the fashion industry through the ages.
Did I get it? I think I did.
Disowned and had to fend for herself. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. We appear to be having some
Holy shit, the
technical
lighting.
issues. Please,
What the
help
hell?
yourselves to a drink and enjoy the view. I'm sure it's only a glitch.
Just... This room looks awful. Holy hell. How did I never notice this before? The lighting is just completely busted. It's like, look at all the lights in this room and you can't even see the floor. Because it's so dark. It's all fucked up. Did something just break into lighting? It's like, after I went to the attic, the lights never recovered. Yeah, this is Totally fucked up. Like, what the hell? This room is... Ah! Just, ew! Looks so bad. Yeah, then we just wait here. And that's the mission. So, without the distraction coin, it's still pretty easy. It's a long mission and it requires a plan, but once you have that plan, it's totally fine.
Huh?
I'm calling for help!
Hey, punk. Yeah, I think most people just attempt to take the battle axe in the third floor as 47, and that's not a good time. That's where things get finicky, because you have to start doing some very precise coin throws and such. With this, all you gotta do is know some details about how the level works. And realize that you can actually use the chic outfit. So I'm actually quite happy with how this plays out at the moment. Because it is difficult, for sure. But it's not difficult because the execution is difficult. It's difficult because you need to have a good plan. And that's the kind of difficulty I want in Hitman. Oh yeah, one thing I would actually like to do with this mission is mark the axe on the map. That would be an improvement for this. Another improvement would be that allow starting in the auction. I mean, I used to do this suit only. Don't even remember how, but suit only is also not that bad once you have a plan. And I don't even know if that would work with the way this is currently. Because that was back in 2016. I mean, you can get to the auction, fine, that's not the issue. But from the auction to the attic, that's the issue. That's the difficult bit. Yes, really. That is absolutely the difficult bit of this mission. If you want to do suit only. Or I guess you could just go... No, even going like from that side of the balcony, or balcony attic, and going all the way around. It's still a bit of a pain in the ass because you have to avoid any sort of climbing.
Good evening, sir. Welcome to San Quentin.
Whoa.
Still no answer.
Oh my god, they know, okay? They know what we're up to.
I don't even have the ninja start unlocked. Don't think I've played Hokkaido once. And Hokkaido is not really appealing to play when starting out. Hey, they fixed her pathfinding.
Green light. Go ahead, sir.
Just noticed.
Okay, what's it?
Yeah, Hokkaido is a pain in the ass to get started because you don't have any starting equipment. That's the one thing I really dislike about Hokkaido. But yeah, that woman over there, it was normal for when you just come here and show the invite that she would just walk past them without showing an invite. Like, sure, alright, maybe she came from here, had a smoke, came back, and these guys already know her. Sure, that's fine. But what bugged me previously is that her pathfinding was something like this. Like, instead of walking through here, she would do this.
I'd like to see your invitation.
Whoa! Whoa! And then she would walk in.
And you're good to go. Thanks a lot.
And it happened every single time.
Please come right through.
All right. Thank you. Are you nervous? Oh, don't be. This is just a formality. All right, good job, sir. Thank you.
But yeah, from this point on, it gets tricky.
This is freaking me out a little.
So man, the lighting is actually this fucked. My god. Wow. But yeah, from here to there, that's tricky. So you can't go through here, obviously.
Is restricted at the moment, so I can't let you through. Sir, this is off
You can't go through there, and you can't just go through here.
I don't know, I mean,
Sir, this is a restricted
And you can't go through there.
Stop.
Next up,
Good. Just keep going.
Financial sector of Russia.
You could go through here, technically. But even this is a pain in the ass because you can't climb. So you can't go through here, for instance. Oh, you gotta be real careful over here.
What?
Yep, fucked up.
Hey, you. This is a restricted... Okay, stand still, buddy.
So yeah, I would not want to do this suit only, not like this. Maybe I would bother figuring this out, but unfortunately you have to use the signature suit to complete that. And you shouldn't. You can take it from me, you're supposed to use any suit. Not the fucking signature suit. And it actually makes a difference because it means you can't start from the auction. Although I guess the change I would make to Paris in general is that I would just allow starting here with any suit, and that would solve that issue. Also, wow, look at the picture of the auction room here. The lighting is so much better than in the actual auction room. Oh my god. You can't unsee. Once you realize how fucked the lighting is in general, you just can't unsee it, and it's all over the place. It's impossible to run through like 5 rooms and not notice something completely busted. I don't think I've done Marrakesh even once. Yeah. Let's see how No, I have played enough Marrakesh to know that there's one. Let's call it a nuclear explosion. Did they run out of time? No, they just... Somebody decided that, you know what? Lighting effects are really cool. Let's put them everywhere. And the outcome is that everything looks like shit. Look at that.
Come in. I can see you have an eye for
Like, those walls are made of, like, plutonium.
Salam. I am so honored by your visit to my humble stop.
Strandberg is a lunatic.
No, he is, Captain.
Hello, come in. Come in.
What should we do?
It's like the city is on fire.
Matters of national security.
Excuse me, sir. Seems like you're not clear to come through. Sorry.
This really bugs me, how you can barely see into the shadow from a light area. Like, you can barely see the other character in there, in the shadow. There's a crowbar right there. I mean, the thing with a lighting mod is that it's gonna be have to be done on a level by level basis. And oh my god, there's the nuclear explosion. And it's gonna have to be adjusted over time. Because there's a lot of levels and a lot of cases to cover. But yeah, I assume a lot of people are gonna make their own versions of maps. I probably will give that a go as well. Man, like, shit like this has to go. I wonder how much better the lighting gets if you just turn all bloom off. Like, that alone should be a significant improvement. Also stuff like this. Like, look at the floor here. This is like concrete floor, isn't it? Look at how damn shiny it is. Sapiens Cave of Bloom set to 1. Is that an actual number, or are you making that up? I mean, I assumed this was concrete. It seemed like concrete in 2016. Not anymore. Now it's like marble or something. Actual... Oh, why would... I'm gonna assume 1.0 is like a baseline of bloom, so why would... Fucking hell.
Listen to stuff they're saying in the news. Is that how it really went down?
Oh, classic dumb shit. Isn't there like a key card over there? Yes. Oh, these actually... Oh, some of them fell apart. Never knew that. Yeah, no wonder it's fucked up if they decided that going into a dark area should increase the bloom.
So, do we have an understanding?
Yeah, sure, of course.
I assume that explains this.
And you don't have to. Orders are orders. Look, trust me, you don't want...
Actually, if you just set all bloom to a consistent level throughout the map, is that gonna eliminate the auto exposure issues as well?
Right. Take care of the rest. Slouching. My guys don't slouch.
Maybe not completely, but to a significant degree. Also, yeah, I've seen screenshots of this. Look at the minimap. Apparently the second floor in Marrakesh simply does not work. It's like the map is not set to be on the same level as the actual level is. that should be an easy fix, and I would expect it to get fixed soon. I don't have a... Oh shit, I need a... What is it? Screwdriver. Shit, where do I find a screwdriver? Oh, basement. Duh. Although I would assume there is one closer by as well. Let me double check before I head down to the basement. No, that's just a kitchen area. Okay, I guess we're going to the basement. I swear there is a screwdriver closer by.
Going, my friend.
No, the minimap is just broken on this map. No modding required for that.
Right. Yeah, you're probably right. Okay. I will.
Corner room? Moves mechanism? I'm gonna double check those. Even if I find a screwdriver here. Just because... Really? Just right there? Okay. Because I just want to know where one is. For future reference. So I can forget it. He can't see me, but I don't trust this game.
Massage expert Connie Engstrom. Report at the reception desk.
Yeah, no screwdriver over here, at least.
Please go to the reception desk.
Unless by corner room you mean that over there. That might have one. Although it's not looking like it.
Sorry, Alden. Council's order. You get us?
Yeah. Well, that's close taken care of. Guard room on the first floor. Guard room on the first floor. Oh yeah, that room. Okay, yeah, that might have a screwdriver. Not the most logical place, but then again, neither was that. Actually, hang on, let me double check something. Okay, at least they kept this. I really wish this game had more of this. Complete the challenge to unlock a specific thing related to that challenge. Unrelated to mastery trees. This is so much better for unlocks. And the game has like a grand total of 5 things that you unlock like this. Oh my god! Jesus Christ. I knew it was gonna happen and it still still got me by surprise.
Everything's under control, sir.
Huh.
Never you mind. General Zayden says the man's a traitor, and that's all there is to it. I mean, sure, Zayden does date some beautiful women, I'll give him that. And they sure seem to flock around him with his chiseled Omar Sharif jaw. Do you see that model he's dating? I'd like to line up for some of that. But they're really not into him, you know? It's the uniform. Chicks like medals, even if you bought them rather than earned them. You said it. You said it good. Nah, but really. I mean, this whole man's man attitude. Deep booming voice and chest hair, right? Come on. Everyone knows Zayden is just an upper-class fop. His dad was Secretary of State, and his family's practically royalty. The only way this guy was not gonna become general was if he took a dump on the flag.
Oh no!
Okay, just shush already. He's a busy man. Chances are he didn't hear anything.
Wait, is it bugged? Is he not gonna go there? That's not right.
No harm done.
That looks broken. He should be heading down here now. I don't know, maybe he'll go there in a sec? Interesting how I already got the scenic route, even though I'm pretty sure I haven't been to all the rooms I should be in. Also, apparently this guy used to be an enforcer. And I think it's a really nice change that he isn't anymore, because he was a pain in the ass.
You're dismissed. General Zayden's orders.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
How are you, sir?
Yeah, I don't know if he's gonna come back. Another screwdriver. Plenty of those in here.
You're dismissed. General Satan's orders.
Oh yeah, that stupid change they made to this.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
The prisoner is no longer wearing a hood. What a dumb change.
What? No salute? Are you here to gloat, Reza? Thought you had a government to overthrow. You should always embrace the small pleasures. You sold us out, Sahib. And I would do it again. Proudly. You're a monster, Reza.
Oh yeah, I wasn't looking at picture in picture. Did it break? Silly question, I know. What else would it do? Yeah, the point is that he has a hood. So the fact that they took away the hood... Just... Why the fuck would you do that? I think people are speculating that it has something to do with VR being a thing. But... that is a really bad excuse, because... 1% at most of your players might play in VR. You're gonna make a stupid change like that. Yeah, he just isn't coming over there anymore. Yeah, that's broken. Plus, if I was playing in VR, I would expect that there is a difference when I wear the disguise that has a hood on. Like, I think it would be pretty cool if you couldn't see while wearing that outfit.
Mr. Olander, how is our favorite banker? Don't worry. If the Kingsley interview doesn't whip the mob into a frenzy, I will take more direct measures. No, don't be ridiculous. Our employers have no mind to reward idiotic behavior. Strandberg was given a position of power.
No, but let's just do this.
You're dismissed.
No! What the How... Okay, that's a bug. That is definitely a bug. Let me try that again to confirm. Because I didn't hold down the key, which means I shouldn't trigger the fire alarm. But because at the same time I did the action to dismiss that guy, it apparently just counted this as being held and completed both of those actions. That is my theory. Let me confirm. Or maybe my fingers are just really fat and I held down the key for too long. Oh.
You're dismissed.
And now I wasn't close enough. Okay, I'll wait here, and as soon as I see the prompt move, I'll click. Keep on saluting.
You're dismissed.
Yeah!
Sir, what the hell are you doing?
That is 100% broken. I would be tempted to call that like an edge case, but the fact that there is a difference between holding down the key and tapping the key means that the game should distinct between those two actions. That is the whole point. And as it is, it fails to recognize that distinction. And that's a that's a pretty bad thing. Fortunately, it doesn't come up that often, but really defeats the purpose of having those two inputs be separated. And I would hope that's something that gets fixed, because that is something that I don't know if modding is gonna be able to touch.
Thanks for responding so quickly. We never expected something.
So, what do you make of him, Strandberg?
I don't know.
Okay, I had already marked that room on the map. Was a bit confused for a second there.
Officer?
Gate exiting in the school area? No. Never been anything like that. Unless you saw one right now, in which case that would be new. Next to prisoner? No, there hasn't been an exit there. The only exit at the school is the car. No, not even in Hitman 1. Never been an exit there. Level 200! Fuck yeah! Proximity explosive! Now this is actually a good thing. And it's unlocked by completing a specific challenge, so it's especially a good thing. Junk! I want to like hidden stashes, but I never use them because most of the items you can bring with you on the missions are so useless that I just can't be bothered to even place anything on hidden stashes, because it's not worth the hassle of choosing what to put and where to put and then remember to actually get it. And then use it in some productive way. Like, just not worth it. Was removed pretty fast. I'm gonna say no. But if there has ever been an exit, then it may have only existed there for like a matter of days. And even in that case, I'm gonna heavily lean towards no. Well, my Marrakesh completion went up more than my Sapienza completion. And my Colorado completion is higher than either of them. But that's because I played the Vector. Also, right. I was told to play the Icon, because apparently the Icon is beautiful. Let's go take a look at how the lighting in the Icon looks. Don't draw attention to yourself. What a great tip.
Welcome.
Thank you, load screen.
What the hell was that? What just happened?
Oh yeah, that's where I'm headed. That lamp was already quite shiny. Also, man, they still clip through walls like crazy. Whoa. It's Sapienza! Oh my god, that is I wish it was a sign of self-awareness, but it's not. That is... That's not a monitor, it's a lamp. I mean, when you really think about it, aren't all monitors really just lamps with many different colors? Although this one only has one color. Lamp is dimmer. Yeah, key difference here. Key difference here. Yeah, I do especially love the fact that the lamp is next to the next to the monitor. It's like lamp for scale. Just so you know to appreciate how good this looks. Look at this. This looks alright. This. This is fucking Chernobyl. It's a thing of beauty. Okay, this is gonna be the hottest icon strat you have ever seen. I cannot believe that one shot him. Was not expecting that. I was gonna shoot him like 15 times. But, okay. Shot next to Rocco's apartment. On it. Let's go take a look.
Explosives rigged? Yeah. Good.
Wow, and then I walk into the cameras. Fuck it, I'm going back. I want Sound Assassin.
Maybe. But we need.
So, I was thinking of making a video comparison of lighting in this game and Hitman 1 and maybe Hitman 2. And with Hitman 1, obviously, both current patch and original. Because there is a big difference. But now I feel like I shouldn't do that. Not yet, anyway. I should wait until we have something of a mod that shows how good the lighting in this game can be. And throw that in there as well. Yeah. Those are the ones that... I mean, the ones I think really matter are Hitman 1 Original, Hitman 3 and Hitman 3 Fixed. But for the sake of, like, I don't know, completion, I guess, you should also show some bits of some bits of 2016 current and Hitman 2. And Hitman 2 especially because Hawke's Bay is quite fucked up. So I can't get into the shop from here, it seems. Unless you mean like this shop, or which one do you mean? Is it the butcher shop or this random shop? Actually, I assume it's the random shop.
Oh man, that was funny.
Oh, butcher shop. Yeah, I can't really get to the butcher shop without ruining Sound Assassin. I'll get my SASO out of the way here real quick, and then it will go there. Zero! I mean, I don't plan on showing Hitman 2 levels, except for Hawke's Bay. Because really, I think comparing Hitman 3 to Hitman 1 Original makes the point. I'm glad completing the icon unlocks a starting location in World of Tomorrow. Makes sense.
Welcome to...
Isn't it nice that that is the most you will hear from Diana?
Is it a joke? My character's in peril because, oh, a match? Come on, guys! Feel the story. That was pathetic. Come on.
Dino really let it rip back then. I don't know how he did it.
Action!
Hey, mister, you're not allowed
Ah,
to leave.
fuck it.
Hey, mister, who are you?
So what is nuclear? Oh! I found the nuclear. Or that's not that bad. It's quite nuclear, but it's not as bad as I expected. Oh, that is nuclear though.
Final warning! I'll kick you. I'll get
That
somebody
is
to kick your ass.
that is a sign of what the fuck they were doing.
Excuse me. This is a private area.
Oh, I can't. Move!
Please, I need help.
Anyone got a visual on Tango?
I'll do just as you ask.
Command. Copy.
Are we rolling? Hey, wait a minute.
We have a security breach, but don't worry, the pros are here. Watch and learn. Oh, okay, I understand.
I left my wrench behind.
What?
Mission story complete.
Huh. Oh, man.
Huh.
Hope they get the pressure.
Can I not climb on? Oh, I climb from here, right.
Oh, man. Hope they get the pressure right.
Are we rolling? You have to tell me. All right, action!
Wait, he didn't die? I thought I did everything already. That's not the kill, it seems.
Come quick! Call your buddies! Bring them all! Oh, this is bad! There's someone here!
This doesn't look good. I'll check it out.
What was I supposed to fuck with still? Fucking with the computer isn't all. There's something else. Oh, right, I need to fuck with something over there. Right. And it requires either a wrench or a screwdriver, and I only have a screwdriver, so let's hope that's what it needs. Except I have a wrench over here. So never mind.
Stay focused, people.
Huh?
Oh, you have to manual? Oh, okay.
Come on, people! Where is the danger? That thing looks like it wanted to light a cigarette. I mean, seriously. When I worked for Jess Franco, he had better production value than this. Come on! Get into it. I want to feel the danger. I want to feel the heat.
Did the new fuel get here yet? Yeah, it arrived this morning. Strong stuff. I want to test it before I use it here on the old edge. Why? It's kind of cheap, but really close.
Just fuck with everything, I guess. Oh, I'm still missing a screwdriver. Well, great. I threw it at somebody's head.
Yeah, right. All right, I'll see you.
What the hell were you thinking? I could have freaking died! Did you think of that? You irresponsible!
Oh, screwdriver. Where? Guess I'm going back for the one I left behind.
Hey there.
Let's at least complete this mission and
What?
get some challenges out of the way while I'm messing around.
Maybe, but we need to make sure the automatic or manual trigger. I don't care.
Come on, chest out, chin up.
Yeah, I figured I would have to do that again. Get this out of the way first.
What the hell? Oh. No one ever taught you any manners?
Yep.
Yeah. Hey. Hey.
I feel like my appreciation for the icon has gone up over time. Because you gotta keep in mind when this originally came out. Zero! Gas man! What? So yeah, you gotta keep in mind, when this came out, the only missions we had in the game were Showstopper, World of Tomorrow, and Gilded Cage. So, when this is the 4th mission to come out, it really, really pales in comparison. But when you just look at it as like, okay, it's a very small scale mission, one target, tiny area. It's basically built around like those few quite scripted kill opportunities, like the flames that jump. Then I don't remember the others. But if you just take it for what it is, it's alright. Back then it was definitely a disappointment. But when you look at it now, ain't that bad. It's pretty alright. It has its own feel to it. Also, another thing that overshadowed what the icon was really like is that it came out with the same patch when they added the way overdone head turning to the game. So it was really difficult to just enjoy any mission for what it is, when all I could notice was that, oh, every NPC just has a view cone size of a house, and they can see behind themselves. And they move, and the view cones move randomly. But when you just look at it in the greater context of what kind of missions are in the game and what this kind of mission is supposed to be, and how the game actually functions correctly these days, at least in the view cone regard, it's easy to just give the icon a bit more points than it was back then. I say that based on having now played the icon twice. I would honestly like more missions like this, in terms of scope. I don't need another Gilded Cage where we have... No, that's a bad example. I don't want another mission like Haven, where we have 3 targets all separated in their own zone. And a playthrough takes like 30 minutes. When we can have Icon, which is... It took 7 minutes. Just playing around a bit. Oh yeah, you could restore the classic the score screen. Where instead of a giant picture of 47, you had this. Or rather this. Which is far more useful. Or far less not useful. Although, bringing this here might actually be quite difficult, because that requires changing the flow of this entire score screen system. Replacing this image, probably not too bad. Bringing extra information here, that might be a bit trickier. Based on my limited knowledge. Information on how to construct this menu is server side. Yeah, I believe so too. Doesn't mean it's not doable. Shit is wild. And yeah, bank is another one that benefits from having only one target. Although, compared to the Icon, bank actually has a downside of that one target being so heavily isolated from the, well, everything. Because here, the target is... he is very much the centerpiece of the mission. And no matter where you are on the map, it's not a long way to the target. Whereas in the bank, the target is always in that one specific area in the very corner of the map. And while I think bank is one of the, probably the second best mission in Hitman 2, that is a valid criticism, I think. Let's play the Icon again. Let's do another one of these opportunities. Big one, fuck yeah. Let's do the remote explosion thingy. I don't know how it works. Let's try it. My appreciation for the Icon has increased over the last 30 minutes or so.
What was that? Was that robot trying to light my cigarette? What is this, a joke? Like you're in the middle of a match? Come on, guys. Feel the story. That was pathetic. Come on.
Fuck it. I'll just go. Do I take out the camera system? Fuck it, I'll just take out that particular camera.
Over there.
Never mind.
Welcome to...
What is this, a joke? My character's in peril because, a match? Come on, guys! Feel the story. That was pathetic.
Actually, this is a way to do it, isn't it? Sure, let's follow the mission story. Get the remote. Okay.
Rip back then. I don't know how he did it.
Sir, this is a restricted
Oh.
area.
Oh.
Keep going. Glad I made it clear to you.
There goes Silent Assassin. I thought this was allowed.
Welcome to...
What the hell was that? What just happened?
Say what?
Actually, I think this is the one disguise I'm missing at the moment, so... Yoink!
Explosives rigged?
Yeah, good and ready. But if we go manual, it...
Okay, they can't hear that. They can hear that, though.
What?
Why? Why are you doing?
So, on a completely unrelated note, when I made that video on why Run for Your Life is a fantastic mission in Absolution, and it actually got a really, really positive response.
So, who is this?
Much more so than I was expecting. I was thinking of doing more stuff like that. And the mission I was thinking of in particular was Deadly Cargo from Hitman Contracts, which is not nearly as good in many ways, but I think it's a very interesting mission.
Sir, will you please stop that?
No. Because it does a lot of things that isn't done anywhere else in the series, and it has that interesting aspect that it is also completely broken, unfortunately. And then I started digging into it and I was like, oh, I finally found a source on Hitman Contracts being developed over the course of 9 months. And it was really just take the Hitman 2 mechanics, don't do much improvements, take the Codename 47 missions because apparently nobody played them, and just put everything together really quickly and ship it. And then it was just, the idea just grew, and I was like, maybe I should do like a full review of the entirety of Contracts. Don't know if I'm capable of it, like, doing justice to the whole thing, but the idea has been brewing.
You gotta be kidding me.
Because Contracts has so much good shit in it. I don't know if there's, in the end, that much to say about Deadly Cargo in specific, as much as I like the mission, or as much as I think it's an interesting mission. But there are so many other interesting and unique missions in Contracts.
Hey, you might be pals with Dino Bosco, but you're not coming through here. I rule.
Like said, it has the best sniping mission in the series, with slaying a dragon. It's a fantastic opening mission with Asylum Aftermath. It's a fantastic ending mission with Hunter and Hunted. And I think it really was a significant game in shaping what Hitman is. Because all of the new missions in Contracts, all the new proper main missions in Contracts, that being like Rendezvous in Rotterdam, Beldingford Manor, Meet King's Party, BRCO Bomb, is there one more that I'm missing? But all of those, they all follow a very similar formula. And that similar formula is what basically the rest of the series was built on.
That's what you're good at.
Can you feel the buzz?
Oh man.
But hey, that's a fair bit bigger video in terms of scope than just, hey, I like this mission in Absolution.
You had a positive mindset today, or what?
I just want this shoot to end. I mean, it can't happen anyways, you know, while the mechanical brakes are activated on those teeth.
Yeah, you might want to go up to the head and double check. You know, let's just make sure.
Will do.
Yeah, that is something I've been thinking of. I haven't started writing anything. Because, well, the hardest thing about writing something is getting started.
Correctly? You almost killed me that last time. This is a money shot. That means expensive. Now we want this done right this time, or you're all out of a job. Got it? All right. No pressure. Let me know when you're ready.
So yeah. If I am to make a video like that, it might be worth it to make a video of Contracts in general, rather than just tiny videos about why Deadly Cargo is great, or why Asylum... No, well, maybe not Asylum Aftermath, but why Slaying a Dragon is great, stuff like that. Well, yeah, but still, I was thinking of like, 'cause I have played these games a lot, a lot more than most people. Not yet available. Did I miss this? How does this work? Oh shit, I forgot to enable the pyrotechnics thing. No wonder nothing is working.
Blah, blah, I know Steven Spielberg. That's not gonna get you through here. Now bugger off.
I don't think he disabled it, I just never did this. Much better. But yeah, he shouldn't disable it.
Hey,
Yeah, I can't interact with that anymore. It's grey. That is an... What? What am I... What am I trying to do? Oh, wrong guy. There we go. Because I'm fairly sure this is it. Then again, I'm not sure what that does.
Hey,
Anyway. Anyway. But yeah. That contracts video is inevitably going to end up in the same... There we go. In the same disaster state as the Payday 2 video I was thinking of doing. And still am thinking of doing. There we go. Okay, so the computer was probably completely unrelated. Dude, I'm getting Sound Assassin on this fuck you game. Anyway. Just hard to get started on writing and making it coherent. Like that Payday 2 video, it is not dead. I have just rewritten it like 7 times. And every time I put it on hold for like 2 months. Oh yeah, let's take a look at it. Yeah, I put the Payday 2 video on hold for like 2 months. And then I reread the original script that I had, or the previous script that I had, and I go like, I don't like this one, and scrap it all. And that has happened multiple times by now. That is one beautiful CRT.
Hope you're getting some good shots today.
Oh yeah, destroying the lamp absolutely makes it worse. But yeah, if I am to make any sort of videos like that, I gotta figure out how to kick myself into doing it. Because the Absolution video really didn't take that much time or effort. It was just a matter of getting it done. Some people review my script. I mean, somebody did review my script on the Absolution thing. I think it made a big difference. In terms of quality, not in terms of speed. In terms of quality, it definitely helped me get my point across better. In terms of speed, I had to rewrite bits, which pushed it back a bit. But hey, worth it, I think. And if I am to do more videos like that, then I will absolutely have somebody read the script before I start reading it out loud. Because I would like to think that I can take feedback. I rarely get any, but when I do, I would like to make use of it. Oh man, starting location in an area that wasn't part of this mission. Yeah. I'll do icon once more. Let's do like a poisoning thing in the icon. Definitely warming up to this mission.
Welcome to...
So if I am to do poisoning thing, I should maybe bring a poison.
Welcome to...
I think the big issue with writing scripts is just structuring it in a way that makes any sense. With the Absolution video, it was pretty easy, because I could just start with like, okay, this is the first checkpoint, and move on from there, in order. Simple and makes sense, I think. But when you take on an entire game, it's not that simple anymore. Like, where do you begin? Do you just begin from the first mission? Don't think so. The first mission is really not the key thing. And there's really no point in going through all the missions, because a lot of the missions are not that important. Like, I might say that the new missions in Contracts, the Rendezvous and Bjerko bombs, sure, they are important in the grand scheme of things, but really don't need to talk about each one of them separately.
You nearly splattered me up against the wall last time. So, ladies and gentlemen, pay attention. We're about ready to roll.
Good job, Chef.
Oh, that's trespassing. Nice. Makes sense. Actually, no, it doesn't. Okay.
Welcome to...
I don't think anyone was thinking I am Dino Bosco. More like preparing his meal. Or water in this case.
Get into it. I want to feel the danger. I want to feel the heat. Capiche?
Wonder if there's any other lethal pills over here.
Okay, is the air ramp ready?
What did he just say? 'Cause I could have sworn he adjusted, is the ear rape ready?
If you try to kill me again,
Yo, chef.
That doesn't quite seem right. Oh, dude.
Sir, you are not off.
Air ramp. Okay. That makes a bit more sense. Seriously?
Okay, we're about to start shooting. I don't want to have to come look for you, okay? Stay focused, people.
And it's on.
What? What the?
Those little hors d'oeuvres, so cute and tasty.
Now, when does Dino actually come here?
Not worth the hassle.
What's cooking?
Oh, man.
Interrupt the shot? Yeah, I figured it wasn't just time-based. Not sure how you sabotage it.
Yeah, you might want to go up to the head and double check. Now, let's make sure.
That's the first thing I think of. Yeah, it's like little things like this really improve this mission, because back in 2016 it wasn't consistent if you could get through there or not. Also, explosions. Because this guy's head turning would make a big difference in whether you were able to get through here or not. But in this one, it seems to be consistent.
Jeez.
Hey, you're allowed to apologize now.
Look, we don't need any cooks messing with stuff here. You're not coming through.
Oh, this guy is something else. Whose boyfriend is this, huh?
Time to meet the fans. Well, that went wrong, but that's the solution.
Welcome to...
In 2016 or 2 you could get through. Because in 2 it should have been fine. 2016 it definitely wasn't.
It was a match! A goddamn match! I thought it's supposed to be in
What?
peril!
Also, let me try something.
Dino really let it rip back then. I don't know how he did it.
Now get your crap together!
Oh, look at that, just walking through. Never mind. Well, that was my fault for wasting time at the beginning. But in 2016, running through there would work like maybe 30% of the time.
Welcome to...
And usually you would just end up getting spotted because of random head turns. But the fact that you can actually run through there
What is this, a joke? My character's in peril because, oh, a match?
makes it feel a lot better. It's these two guys in specific were the issue, as well as this guy right here. You practically never made it this far, so whether this guy turned around or not was irrelevant, because you never made it this far. That's the key thing. And yeah,
Sir, you can't just
that was on me. Yeah, in 2016 you could never make it that far anyway. Or you could, but rarely. Why is the text Comic Sans? Why would it not be Comic Sans? Because it's a superior font compared to the original.
It was a match! A
Whoa. Sir, you need clearance to pass through.
He told me I need clearance and he still didn't see me go through here. One thing that's still a bit of an issue is that... Well, that's a bit of an issue, I guess. I guess you can shoot that. But a bit of an issue is that closing and opening those doors in the trailer is a bit janky.
Welcome to...
Because they're both within reach at the same time, so you just end up opening and closing the same exact door.
I mean, that thing looks like it wanted to light a cigarette. I mean, seriously.
So, I actually gotta dig up my original review type video of 2016. Because I remember that I said something along the lines of I hope this gets fixed, but I have no faith in IO doing it. At this point I have more faith in the modding scene fixing it. And back then there was no modding. So
Welcome to...
good foresight, I guess.
What is this, a joke? My character's in peril because, oh, a match? Come on, guys. Feel the story.
Yeah, I remember when Sapienza came out. The general reaction of everybody was that, holy fuck, this mission looks good. And not just by Hitman standards, because we didn't really have Hitman standards. There's a second map. It just flat out looked really dang good. Doesn't apply anymore, does it?
Huh. I'm awesome.
Wait. What was that? What just happened? You call that a plane?
Ah, let's go through here.
It was a match. A goddamn match.
And let's save so I don't do this again. I probably already had a save. Yeah, I did. I'm just not using it. Because I'm an idiot.
We're good.
Yeah, again, I keep opening the door behind me by accident. That's the issue with this section. Yeah. How old is the Hitman 1 video you're looking at? Is it from 2017 or 2016? There's a big difference. 2016? Ah, okay. Interesting. Like, I remember that even in 2016, the garage door, you know which one, that has never looked good. But it has looked significantly less bad.
Pressure right this time.
Yeah, excuse me, but it really freaks me out when people stand too close to me. Mind taking a couple steps back?
Chew them up.
You in a positive mindset today or what?
I just want this shoot to end.
But yeah, I wonder if it's possible to kinda fix the lighting.
Yeah, you might want to go.
Not the same way as it was in 2016, but make it significantly better. Like, as good as 2016, but in a different look. If you just disable all the bloom. Just get rid of those fucking 1.5 times bloom in the caves type deals. Like, fuck that shit. It's not gonna look the same as it did in 2016, but it might look just about as good. Yeah, of the maps I've played, Marrakesh is... It probably took the biggest hit. Granted, I haven't played much like Bangkok or Colorado. Or Hokkaido even. But from what I've seen, Marrakesh got really fucked. Sapienza isn't looking good either, but Marrakesh is the worst example.
I'm so sorry about the wait, but as you might have guessed, Mr. Bosco is a perfectionist. But the time has come, and Mr. Bosco will answer all of your questions very shortly. Thank you.
Oh, excellent.
Can you please get out of my face?
Oh, we should probably try Marrakesh at night.
Such a joy.
Because the night missions
You are
are...
invading my personal space, sir.
Shut up, dude. The nighttime missions in general,
Now, everyone, please give a warm welcome to the man.
they kinda took a hit, didn't they?
Legendary Zeno Bosco.
I have a mint. You might want a couple of them.
Although I'm basing that heavily on this.
You want to move away arm's length, buddy?
I know you all have
That'd be great.
questions, but we're gonna have to take them one at a time, please.
Ah, and I'll answer any question from a beautiful woman.
So, I'm invading his personal space.
I knew it.
Thanks.
Bosco's a
Don't
class
get too
act.
close, thank you, but I'm not interested.
Hey, what's your...
Ladies and gentlemen, pay attention. We're ready to roll.
No, don't do that. Oh, God damn it.
The explosives rigged?
Yeah, good and ready.
Yeah, let's try Marrakesh by night. See how the bloom is in that. I can't really compare because I never really played Marrakesh by night. Not in 2016 anyway. I think I played it like one time. No, actually, I don't think I played it once in 2016. As far as also... Is it really? Huh, okay. Wait, let's take a quick look. Yeah, I never played this in 2016. Because when the summer bonus patch came out with Icon and House Built on Sand, I played the Icon a fair bit, and it became apparent that the way the view cones changed in that patch was a complete disaster. And I just decided that I'm not gonna play this other map until they fix the view cones. So I'm not gonna waste the map by getting mad at view cones. And they didn't fix the view cones until Hitman 2. So I waited until Hitman 2 until I played this. So I don't really have a frame of reference on how this looked back in 2016. I mean, we could have the original font without the all caps.
Welcome to Marrakesh.
That is that is also something we can accomplish. But why would we when we can have Comic Sans? And it's beautiful. Whoa. That's not very pretty. That is some lens flares going on over there. Escalation only. I don't think Hitman 2016 really had escalation only anything. I think you might just be imagining. Might have been a fever dream. Oh my god! The lens flares in this map are pretty nuts. That hasn't been an issue. Yeah, it hasn't been an issue in like any other map, but now I'm really noticing it.
Oh.
This area looks nice.
Nice to see you, sir.
Yeah, most of this map looks fine. Just some lens flares so far that have looked a bit off. But other than that, this seems fine. Yeah, again, lens flares a bit excessive right there. The plant over here. I think I read about this. This plant? Oh! Okay. That was easier than I expected. I thought it wouldn't work on this map because it didn't happen. Oh! It didn't happen automatically. Well, I just apparently walked at a wrong angle or something. Okay, this light. Yeah.
Huh.
Hey there, you manly man, you. Wise choice. Yeah.
I'll come back in 5 minutes.
The lens flares, though. It's like... Oh, boy! Most of this map looks fine. But if there's any sort of intense light source like this...
Where's Ahmed?
Ooh, that's not a good look.
No, Ahmed is giving up his fashion dreams and has become a man.
But like, even stuff like this looks pretty fine.
Hey, where's Boyd?
The auto exposure is still there, but it's not nearly as aggressive as it is in most maps. As in, I probably wouldn't pay attention to it if I didn't already have an eye for it at this point.
Why is he always looking for carpets?
I don't know. Probably his wife, you know? She wants a carpet.
He's on duty. He doesn't have time to look for carpets. Go and tell him. Yeah, I will.
Yeah, visually much better than Gilded Cage. Just gotta get rid of those lens flares. Maybe we can disable those as well. Because lens flares is a thing that I don't think fits anything ever.
Hello, come in. Come in. I can see you have an eye.
And... oh no. I just had this realization. I was kinda okay with the lighting in this game until I started to notice it for the first time. And since then I've been seeing the shit lighting all over the place. Everywhere, every map. And this is the first time I'm noticing lens flares. Is this gonna be the same case where from this point on I'm gonna be... I cannot unsee the lens flares. Have I just shot myself in the foot by playing this map? I don't know why the shaking became a thing. Because that was the thing in Hitman 2, from what I recall. But in this game, NPCs just cannot stop shaking. Of course, no, they're not doing it.
I am so honored by your visit to my humble stall. Let me show you my fine pots and plates.
Yeah, I would hope that we can also fix lens flares. That seems like an easier fix, honestly, compared to Bloom. Or at least as easy. Just turn them to 0. Have no reason to ever exist. Is there any way to reduce some of the sliding in the settings? No. There isn't. That's why it's important to keep talking about it, so maybe they add a setting.
Hey, why can't I date your sister? She's gorgeous.
Because it's my sister. Now, she told me something odd. She said a Frenchman came to her shop at the airport and asked for
Yeah, those TVs are a bit much.
Frenchman at an airport. Real odd.
It's fine when it's colored like this, but the yellow was... Oh!
the other day, and the fortune teller said
That's...
Frenchman would come to
What is this? What is this purple thing in the middle?
Tourist asking for a fortune teller. Wow. Whoop.
Fucking lens flares.
What did he say then?
Nothing, but I feel like it's all part of some grand design. And the message was not to her, but to me to tell you that a Frenchman is looking for a...
Okay, yeah. This area doesn't look good. Like there are so many
let me think. No.
so many lights and signs, and you just can't tell what's on them. Like there's some Arabic text on the top half of that sign, but there's no fucking way anyone's gonna read that. May as well not be there. Yeah, this area is too much. Basically, the areas without any light sources looked good. Well, XP notifications? Not sure if you can do that the same way I'm thinking when I'm thinking modding at the moment, because that might be server-side stuff. But I mean, it's not outside the realm of possibilities to do server-side stuff. Oh boy, I forgot. Oh! I forgot this map has a fucking lamp street.
Hey there, big guy.
To be fair, it doesn't look nearly as bad as you would think, based on the typical lighting in this game and the fact that it's a lamp street. Probably because it's consistently bright throughout this area. And the worst things are like that monitor or screen in Icon, because that was the single light source in that area, aside from the lamp next to it. So that really stood out. Whereas this, it's like, okay, we have similar amount of light coming from all directions. Looks better. I would take out the bloom anyway, but it looks much better. But man,
What would you like? Pick a
imagine walking into a computer store
Oh, thank you so much. You have such a
and having like 15 monitors on both sides.
Oh, there's so many great things.
Your eyes would melt.
Who are you? Why are you here? I see death. He's all around you. You should leave. Now!
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Outside looking into the lamp street? Not great. Lens flares are kinda nuts.
Well, hey, mister. How's it going?
That is bright. Except it's not bright. It's only bright if you are not next to it.
Yeah, he's in a bad state. There's no way he can meet with our guest.
Yeah.
Hey, personal space, bubble and all. Would you mind?
What is that?
Yeah, he's in a bad state. There's no way he can meet with our guest.
What?
No, I don't have a clue what he looks like.
What is that light source?
Listen, he is sick. I mean, really sick. It's just not possible.
Where's that coming from?
I think he needs a doctor before he craps himself. Okay.
That looks completely wrong.
Yeah, he's in a bad state. There's no way he can meet with our guest. No, I don't have a clue what he looks like. You need... Hey, do me...
Yeah, these are completely wrong.
Yeah, he's in a bad state. There's no way he can meet with our guest. No, I don't have a clue what he looks like. You need to
Look
send
at that.
someone. Listen.
There is no light source like that.
He is sick. I mean, really sick. It's just not possible. I think he needs a doctor before he craps himself. Okay, roger that. I'll stay with him. We'll call if he really needs a medic.
Way off.
Will do. Out.
And that light. Jesus Christ. So. Never mind the light for once.
Yeah, hey.
Oh, huh. What? Excuse you. Oh, really?
Salam, honored guest.
Yeah, like, these lights are not that aggressive. This looks alright. They're still causing some lens flares. Not nearly as bad as some of the other examples. But like, this part of the map looks fine. Man, I feel bad for criticizing something like lighting to this degree, because I am not an expert. My typical experience with any lighting in games is, does it have bloom? Off it goes. Does it have lens flare? Off it goes. And any sort of detail is completely lost on me.
How are you today? If you need anything, just let me know.
But I guess I still notice when it looks bad.
Oh, I need to see an invite.
Huh. Sure looks like they're having a party behind there.
I don't know why I expected to find an invite over there. I think there's an invite right there.
Sir, this is a restricted area. You're gonna have to move away, thank you.
Huh.
Let's take a look at this area.
All right, you're good. You're good to go. Really?
Actually looks fine. Yeah.
Oh, hey, mister. How's it going?
Yeah, this looks pretty fine.
Where do you think you're going? You're not coming through here.
Again, I would remove the bloom and the other effects, but oh, okay. Coming from here to there, that no longer looks fine. But for the most part, not too bad. Yeah, again, it's when you look from a dark area into a bright area. That is the worst part.
All right, hold it right there. Where do you think?
Oh, yeah, the nighttime Marrakesh music works better than the daytime, I think. Because I remember really disliking the music or the audioscape in Marrakesh back in 2016. Not because of any single music track, but because when you were running through here, it was so noisy. It is still quite noisy, even in this nighttime version. But like, at worst it was, we have this music, just like, again I forget the term, but music coming from like audio equipment in the level. And then you had the game soundtrack playing on top of that, and then you had all the noise from the crowd, and sometimes you would even have some other audio source on top of that. It was just a mess of sound where nothing stood out. And oh, actually, I think that's what I was thinking of. Like right here, you can hear the sound from the shisha bar, and you can also hear a radio over there. And then you add on top of that the level soundtrack as you run through here, and it's so messy and loud. It's just unpleasant. Right now we're not getting the game soundtrack, so it's much better. But still, it's too many different sounds at once for my liking. And when we get away from them, we actually get the actual soundtrack and a shaking people, or a shaking person even.
That's good to know, thanks. Just looking up.
Yeah, it is. It might be what a real market would sound like. I don't know if they would have two loud music sources right next to each other. I will say I would not want to be in that market.
Good day to you, sir.
it could be that they have done something about the audio mixing and the way the in-game soundtrack plays. And maybe that makes it better than I remember. Yeah, as soon as I came here, it seems like the in-game music just faded out. And then we have the shisha bar and that radio. It is still noisy, but it's one fewer track than I remember. Maybe they've done something to that since 2016, or maybe I'm just misremembering. And again, we have the in-game music at the moment, because we're so far away from those sources. Huh. I don't know. Maybe it has. Maybe they have improved this, or maybe I am just looking at it differently, basically. Could be. Either way, I still don't like that audioscape, but I know why it's there, and I don't blame them for doing it like that. It's fine. I would personally not want to stay in that market. But it is what a market would sound like. Oh fuck, they're gonna do DLC, aren't they? I don't even want DLC, honestly. 'Cause shit, modding is looking promising. I just want IO to fix shit like crashing. Although, I have been playing legacy maps, it hasn't crashed once tonight. But fix shit like crashing and... What else do I want IO to fix? What else do I trust IO to fix? That can't be done through modding, one way or another. Shit. I don't know, man. Shoulder swapping, I guess? Hello, hello. I am doing well indeed. Oh yeah, my faith in IO is very, very low. But modding is looking so darn good. Like it's hard to express how optimistic I am about modding. Is there a field view mod? Probably. I mean, if not, then probably can be done. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I view every patch as a threat more than a possibility. What's the best they can do with a new mod? They can fix crashing. That's pretty good. What's the worst they can do with a new patch? They can fuck over mods real hard. But on the other hand, the entire game is already out, so even if they fuck over modders really hard, then I think they would just do damage to themselves. Because in the long run, that would likely mean that the best way to play Hitman is to play an outdated version that you can only access by pirating the game. That would not be a good thing. I don't think anybody wants that. So the best thing IO can do regarding modding is just let it happen. Don't think they're ever gonna embrace it. At least not officially. But trying to stop it would be a mistake. And hey, as a fan of Hitman, as somebody who wants this game to be as good as possible, that is a very good thing. Because even if they tried to sabotage their own game, they couldn't. Or they could, but I hope they're not that stupid. They have done stupid shit before, but I want to believe. Yeah, exactly. There's no stopping the mods now. Oh yeah, I would like to know their official plan on what happens with the servers. And I will continue to never recommend this game until they have a plan for offline. But hey, at the same time, modding is gonna go a long way. The game will survive. Whether my respect for IO will survive is another thing. I sure hope it does. But a lot is riding on how they handle a online mode in the future. That's quite the lamp. Well-contained nuclear explosion. Where's... That light is causing that. Okay then. If you say so. Also, I am right now hearing the music that made me dislike the soundscape the most. It's in the background. Don't know where it's coming from. Not here. Can't find it. Fairly muted in this map, but there's definitely some sound. I hesitate to call it music.
Huh.
Oh, hi. Yeah, that's what I'm referring to. When that was playing on top of like the other music tracks in those streets with all the crowds, that was just like a hellish soundscape.
How are you, sir?
I've never had to look for this before, but is there no option for lens flares? No, there is not. I knew it. I still had to confirm. Hey, I still have a tiny sliver of hope. That setting might exist. Just not here, but in RPKG. Gotta stay optimistic. Like, shit, I don't even play this game much. I still just want it to be better. And that is why I'm so interested in mods. Because there's so much good in this game, so I hate to see it stumble on some really dumb things. Like the lighting and the UI and the voice lines. Yeah, actually, let me check the proper Marrakesh real quick once more. Like, does it play on the streets there? Oh, I think this has the worst lighting. Sapienza is a close second, but...
Welcome
But this ain't pretty either.
Hello, come in.
Hamburg is a lunatic.
No, he is capitalist.
Hello, come in.
Yeah, there's that music. There's no Shisha Cafe music here. The game soundtrack is playing, so that's layered on top of everything else.
Hello, hi, welcome. Well, I could just about strangle Jerry. Stomach cramp.
I'm not hearing the recitation. I was sure it was somewhere in here.
Matters of national security, but I just run a shoe shop.
What should we do?
Lovely day. Snail soup, snail soup. Okay, no birds.
Oh.
Yeah, not hearing that many layers. Maybe I am just listening to this differently.
Hey, got one left. I'll go find a spot and then we head back to the pool. How's that?
I'm still not a fan of the way this sounds, but I can't fault it. It sounds as intended, and I get why it sounds like this. Fair game, just not what I like. What is not fair game is the lighting, however. Man, oh man, oh man. So let me check these.
Nice day for it, isn't it?
Us? Look, if they do find out, you and me are the far bottom of a very long list.
No, I'd worry less about Crystal Dawn and
Yeah, what?
more about the guy who pays our wages.
Yeah, the lighting in these.
Risk of being hanged as a
It's
traitor.
just supposed to be
Thought about that
cloth.
scenario for a minute or two.
Yeah, that cloth looks way off. It's like it's reflecting something that isn't there.
And a good day to you, sir.
Yeah, just cut out the bloom. Change the colors.
Hello, sir. I have tie for you.
Because this really reminds me of... Because I have watched a lot of really shit movies. And it reminds me of how... Every time in a shit low-budget movie there is a scene in the Middle East, the colors are like this. Like, every Middle Eastern country is orange. Yellow is orange. Every time.
Guess you play the hand you're dealt.
They could film a scene in Norway, throw in a color filter like this, and claim it is Iraq. And this is using that exact same color.
Weird.
I don't think this was always here. This is a new piece of building. I may be imagining this. Like Mexico. Yeah. Mexico and Middle East look identical. That's the cheap movie approach. Also, oh boy, that's a light. That's a light. It's the same as how Russia and Ukraine and that entire region. It's always like bluish gray. Oh, and of course it's winter. Duh. It's art directors in it too? I mean, it's possible. Man, just imagine cutting out the bloom. So you might actually be able to see the skybox. Oh, look, it's blue. I never would have known. Sky is blue. Did you know sky is blue? You wouldn't guess from this angle. Blue. Blue. Yeah, look at that. It's blue.
Greetings.
Yeah, just gotta walk a bit closer to the sky and you can see it's blue. Oh, how is the sun in that direction? I don't know where I expected the sun to be. But looking that way, I wasn't expecting it to be there.
Say what?
Like, the best way to see the sky is to look directly at the sun.
Ah, come closer.
Okay. This is getting weird.
But yeah, I would absolutely remove the orange filter from this map, and I think it would look a lot better. Ironically, I would also add an orange filter to Bangkok. I don't typically like those filters, but I did like Bangkok when it was more orange. Because I think it helped set the time of day. That's right? No. Bangkok really doesn't look like much. You can't really tell much about the time of day based on the lighting. Whereas in the with the original lighting, it was clearly like dusk.
Welcome to Bangkok, 47. Ken Morgan has booked
this. Ain't so clear. I think the orange actually fit this quite nicely. Oh, hey, you can actually tell that the sky is blue. What if I go inside and take a look outside? Is the sky still blue? I mean, not in that direction, but in that direction it doesn't have to be blue, because the sun is right there.
Checking in. Name's Tobias Reaper. Thank you so much, sir. Here's your key card. Welcome to the Hitman.
Oh, you like this version?
Welcome to the Hitman Hotel.
I feel like...
Please follow me. I hope you'll enjoy your stay.
Can I please take that? I can't... There we go.
That I care about money, of course. But that's just...
I'm a bit torn on this Bangkok version myself. Like... It's completely possible that I prefer the original version simply because it is the original version and it is what I'm used to. Because this doesn't look bad, by no means. This is a fine way to light this area. At the same time, I feel like the orange added a bit of personality to the map. Also, no, that is not right. That is way too dark. Yeah. This room is actually... I feel like this is roughly the same. Bloom is definitely a bit excessive here. I think 47 was more visible from an angle like this before. But I know that even in the past, the sun was very similar to this. But that area was way more, well, orange. And whether you prefer it like this or with the orange tint... Hard to say, honestly. Yeah, that... I would say that if I was given a complete blind test, where I am shown this and the orange tint version for the first time, I think I would go for this. 9 times out of 10. But at the same time, by now I am so used to the orange tint. And I've grown to like it. That because of the history of the tint and Hitman 2016, I think I would choose that. I can't fault this one. But I think this is one of the rare occasions where I actually do prefer the filter. Like, looking in that direction, it is very similar. I guess that's one reason why it feels a bit off, because that area is so orange for a reason, because of the way the sun is placed. And it doesn't really carry over on this side of the area. I don't know. This is a tricky map. I really don't know how I would want this to be lit. But hey, compared to Sapienza and Marrakesh, this one definitely survived the best. Yeah, I feel like Bangkok probably had a lot of areas cut from it. Like the entire other side of the hotel over here. Because it seems like there was a big garden area over here that you just cannot enter. And I feel like that probably was explorable at some point. And same with this beach area over here. There's too much detail in there for that to just not be anything. Why do I think they played with lighting? Because I played Hitman 2016 and I know it looks very different. And they specifically made lighting a key selling point when they made a Game of the Year edition of Hitman 2016. So, oh boy, there's the auto exposure. Can I close this door? No, shit. Yeah, I know. I mean, I think they just said that we updated the lighting or something like that. Yeah, you definitely changed it. Wouldn't call it an update. Or, well, technically an update. Not an upgrade, however. Shop the door so it doesn't... No, that... If you mean this beach right there, no. This came out like 2 years before Haven. No, probably close to 3 years before Haven. Did they talk about the lighting for this game? I can't remember that. I would like to see that though, because it's probably hilarious. Like, well, we improved the lighting for Hitman 3. And this is the result. I mean, performance is something that has improved over time. Not just with the 2016 lighting change. But like overall, I reinstalled Hitman 2016 not too long ago to try out some stuff, and comparing 2016 to Hitman 3, Hitman 3 runs so much better. Yeah, it is noticeable, even without looking at frame rates. You can feel how much better Hitman 3 runs.
So when's the album coming out? You don't know much, do you?
It's a significant performance upgrade. What do I think of contracts? Yes, I agree, it's the best Hitman, and please keep the chat in English. Yes, you can get Hitman 3. Although I will say I do not recommend it because of Always Online. Gotta always mention that. Oh, really? Hang on, I need to look that up. Let's take a look at this. Lighting. Better than ever. Let's take a quick look at this.
At IO Interactive, we make games from scratch, using our own in-house engine. We call it Glacier.
If only we had this editor, holy shit.
Hitman looks, sounds and plays better than ever with our third installment. Lighting and reflections are updated, which is on full display here on the rainy, near-lit streets of our newly revealed location, Chongqing.
How did that look?
On full display. Lighting and reflections are updated, which is on full display here on the rainy, near-lit...
I mean, they're updated for sure, I won't argue that. Are they better?
Streets of our newly revealed location, Chongqing. Details like water effects, drops hitting Agent 47 and his clothes getting wet all adds to player immersion. No pun intended.
What's the pun?
Interaction animation has been tightened and optimized for a game that feels much more fluid and responsive.
I mean, this is all...
Ever since the first Hitman game 20 years ago,
that's pretty much just marketing nonsense. The animations are not significantly different.
More than 300 active NPC AIs at once, expanding on the possibilities in the living, breathing world that players have come to expect from us.
The terrain looks nice.
On next-gen consoles and newer PCs, Hitman will look the part, supporting 4K, 60 frames per second, and HDR. And all these improvements in animation, rendering, AI, and so forth will all be part of Hitman 1 and 2 through Hitman 3, enhancing
Did not mention
trilogy.
Did not mention lighting right there.
We can't wait for you to experience all this yourself. So be sure to pre-order Hitman 3 now, so that you're ready to go when January 20 comes around.
Also, oh fuck. Just hit me. Since we are apparently getting close to like actually modifying the maps, and by say close I mean we might be there effectively, and I was thinking of like ways to improve Haven earlier in the stream. Like shit, it might actually be possible to add actual rain to Haven. Like fuck me, that might be a thing that is possible to pull off. So lighting when exiting this room is oof. Very dark in there. Oh, look at that. Lights were turned on. So, oh my god! Found the nuclear explosion.
Sorry, but this access point is restricted. I can't let you through.
You heard him. Move.
Yeah, that's also crazy. It's like you don't even need quick mod to make modding easy. It's just a matter of name the file accordingly. That's it. Like I genuinely do think that modding is gonna go insanely far. Oh yeah, the definitions, right. But that's something you only gotta do once anyway. It seems like a lot of people just assume that, oh, Hitman modding, what kind of default suit can I import? No, 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 no. Think bigger. Think way bigger. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna say that custom maps are going to happen. But honestly, at this point, I wouldn't rule it out. Because it's going places. Remake of A New Life. I mean, I've been saying I don't want a remake of A New Life or any of the good missions from the past games, because there's no point. They are good in those games. What's the point in remaking them? But if you could remake A New Life as a mod, as like a tech demo effectively, then fuck yeah, that would be cool. Oh yeah, true. Even all the assets are there. That is definitely a thing I will give this game. Because it has like what? 18 something maps? No, more than that. Well, let's say 18-ish. I can't be bothered to count. Or 20-ish, considering the training maps too. And there is a lot of variety in assets that are already in the game. Because even if it's easy to be critical of maps like Colorado or Santa Fortuna, undeniably, those maps have very distinct looks and stand out from the rest. It's not just like, yeah, this is a copy of that map. As much as I like Contracts, Contracts has that issue of like 5 of the maps taking place in Hong Kong and looking very, very similar. This game does not have that. And if you take a screenshot of a map, you can probably tell what map that is. Even if it's some strange angle. Might have trouble with something like Haven and Sapienza. But for the most part. Bigger levels from Sound Assassin redone. I don't know, if I was to remake levels, I would want to remake levels that are considered to be crap. Levels that can be improved. No point in remaking, like, Traditions of the Trade for the third time. Instead, remake, like... Okay, you can't remake Motorcade Interception, because that would involve a car. And you can't remake Deadly Cargo, because that would involve multiple AI factions. But what's a broken or bad mission that could be much better? Oh shit, maybe House of Cards. House of Cards has some problems that could be fixed. How are they related to each other? I mean, it's basically just one game. Yeah, if you could just fix the Sheik arriving in time, then that would make House of Cards a lot better. Rework target routes. I don't think we're there yet. Hey, I mean, some smart people are looking into things. I'm optimistic. I'm gonna go shoot Ken Morgan.
God damn!
There's a jittery guy over there.
Whoops.
Looks like another one of those rockets.
That's Abel de Silva?
Well, looking back, guess we really had to figure out.
Combat. Interesting. From combat to searching. Quite quickly too.
Sometimes I wonder why I never get promoted. Weird. You better get the hell out of here, man.
Can someone help me with this guy?
Oh, that's another trespassing zone. Interesting. So you can safely get out of there.
Oh.
Doing up?
There goes my next ex-husband.
Sure. The tech industry is a pretty wild place, let me tell you. I mean...
Oh, wow. There's some lighting right there. Oof. One of these days I'm gonna play this game and my stream is not going to devolve into bashing the lighting. Or pointing out Comic Sans. I might have to change Comic Sans just so people stop putting it out. I like it, but... Headhunting assassin. Now, I don't think people will point out other fonts. If anything, I'm surprised that people don't point out how the text is actually... I mean, maybe the Comic Sans overrides people's ability to notice that the text is actually not in all caps. Because that makes everything a lot more readable, regardless of the font. Yeah, I don't know why they capped it at 500. Hey, I almost did most of the things in Icon. 76%. Icon is the surprise winner of tonight. It's a much better map than I remembered. And these I have barely touched. Practically haven't in this game. Except Haven. And Haven is the surprise loser of this stream. It just doesn't do much. It's honestly one of the most forgettable maps in this game. I may not like Colorado, but Colorado... it has more of an identity than Haven has. Just this one doesn't feel unique, and that's the issue. Pretty much all of the other maps feel unique one way or another, but Haven, I'm not really getting it. I've done 40 featured contracts. I have done exactly none. I think it's gonna stay that way. Do they unlock something? Probably do. Wouldn't even know where to look. I assume they unlock something, but who knows how to check that. Also interesting how the tutorial missions are listed under Hitman 3 rather than 1. Odd. Missed! I'm gonna miss this one too. Give Hitman 3 illusion of more content. I honestly wouldn't rule that out as a reason. Say, 2016 has 3 bonus missions and a separate campaign. And 2 has, well, 4 shit non-missions. Oh, 3 shit sniper missions and 2 DLC missions. 3 has... Not a lot by comparison. Now, hopefully they'll add something new still. That isn't just time-gated. Although the next actual update is gonna be time-gated, so fun. Reminder to complain about time-gated content. It is not something you should be happy to see. A bug in Hokkaido? I mean, I'm not surprised. Like I've said before, I expect the legacy stuff to be buggier than the new stuff. But I also expect that to get fixed over time. No. ETs should not have a limited availability in the way they have now. Because it is just fucking over people who are not interested in buying the game right now. Oh wow, that is totally fucked. That is absolutely fucked. That's gotta be a glitch. Also, I think I've done this like once before. No, I don't have a gun. I can't have done this before. Oh, hang on. This is ironic, but the easiest way to do Hokkaido when you don't have anything unlocked is to up the difficulty.
As part of the service here
At least assuming they haven't changed this since 2016. Or 2017, rather.
Good evening.
Maybe you can tell me, is it true the boss was connected back in the day? All of the big photo. It was everywhere on TV. Well,
Hope you have everything you need.
What?
They have changed it. Shit. Because there used to be a guard over here. Not you, I think. But there used to be a guard who patrols from this room to that room. Oh, never mind. It is him. They haven't changed it. It's just a free disguise and a free gun. And this guy is not here on lower difficulties, so... you know.
what's up with the sudden whip?
Oh, hello. I did not expect you here. These guys are also only on this difficulty. Guys, can you not come here? Oh, for fuck's sake. Can't be bothered.
Greetings, sir. Oi, Mr. Guard. Hold up. I'm talking to you, sir.
What the?
Stop right there, sir.
Actually, another thing that maybe could be fixed with modding. You know how you get picture-in-picture when you are seen by a camera, like that? I think that picture-in-picture would look a lot less janky if it stayed on screen for like a second or two after you leave the camera zone. Because now it's just like this, flashing in and out. Especially if you're just like running past it real quick. Hard to demonstrate right now. But if it stayed on for like a second or two after you have already gotten out of it, then you would have a better idea of where the camera was. But if it's just like, oops, spotted my camera, oh, not anymore. You don't really have time to react to, oh, how did I get spotted? Where was the camera? Like blood money, yeah.
What was that?
This is looking a lot more red than in the screenshots you posted.
What? You're not allowed here.
Hey, hold it right there.
Yeah, definitely just bugged for you.
On target. What the? Shoot the goddamn cop over here.
Yeah, that is working as intended. But yeah, maybe at some point could do something with the picture-in-picture. Or overall, maybe the picture-in-picture could be adjusted to work a bit better. Because how often do you see body found? And it's a camera angle from inside the ground. Or something stupid like that. That would be an upgrade. Anyway, I think I'm gonna call it a stream here. Conclusion: Haven is mediocre, or rather, decent map, but lacks anything unique, really. And Icon, oddly enough, much better than I remembered. May even go as far as calling it pretty good for what it is. But yeah, thank you for watching. Have a good night. See you later. Bye.